seeing a request to stop playing games that chat bought 10 minutes before the stream. The joke is on you, chat member. I also bought this game 10 minutes before the stream. I really just fly by the seat of my pants with this shit. Alright, well this is an exciting one. I don't know if all of you know the context. Some of you probably do. But I technically streamed this game once before. The demo, actually, of this game. Way back. I think in the wake of either GDC or even earlier than that, because the dev team for this game, Toby and I actually met in Seattle on the very first like in-person industry event we ever took RAM to, the Seattle Indie Expo, a few years ago now. And yeah, we met the devs for this game just at this little mixer party, and it was really cool. And ever since then, I've had it in the back of my mind, being like, damn, I gotta play that when it comes out. It looks super cool. Desktop Explorer looked super cool even back then. So that's the origin story. It's funny though, this is the kind of game that I may have just played by myself anyway, even without that context. How's the music? It's not too loud, right? That should be okay. Alright. Chat's making fried rice. Wonderful. Jules is here. I know you've been playing this game. You said it was real good. I've heard good things about the game. Gonna go down like 1% more volume. Yeah, we still got the Gaster Mesmer. Almost forgot about her up there. We can reposition her if she's in the way of the UI. Or I could replace Tenna. Tenna's been kind of overstaying his contract, you know. He was only supposed to be a temporary returning mascot. Here, I'll get rid of Tenna and replace him with the Mesmer. Just gotta scooter down through all my OBS layers. There we go. New Blowbow acquired. Yeah, we just gave Tenna the Metaton. It's fine, guys. It's fine. By the way, we're listening to 2014 The Current Selected Research by Haley Labs. Yeah, I've still been thinking about Mesmely a bit since last week. That game is cool. I poked around on AO3, I wanted to see what the fanfic landscape was like, because it seemed like a fucking fanfic generating engine of a game. Surprisingly only 2, and one of them is like indefinitely unfinished, so slim pickings, honestly. I'm a bit disappointed. I think they could do better. Was there Yuri? I think both of them were tagged with some sort of relationship thing, yeah. Where do I go from here? I got stuck on Mesmely. This isn't the Mesmely stream, this is Desktop Explorer stream. Oh, I still have my... Sorry, I just noticed I still had an MS Paint window open of I tried to draw my dream last night earlier. Let me show that real quick. Because why the fuck not? Here, check this out. This is, so I had a dream last night. I usually avoid explaining my dreams on stream because it's easy to be boring. No, I didn't just wake up. I woke up a few hours ago. But this was Spamton's street food stand. In my dream, I was like wandering around like downtown in some city at night, and in an alley, there was like a food stand, and Spamton wasn't there, but it was like his stand, or like it was his franchise. And what the stand was, it was 4 white plastic like bingo hall tables arranged in a square with glass cases on all 4 sides, and the glass cases just had these rows and rows of little white trays made of printer paper, just folded up printer paper, like the size of your palm of your hand, and they all just had like bits of like seaweed and leaves folded around toothpicks and like various configurations. They all had different prices. None of the prices were round numbers. And it was like brightly illuminated like a fucking Apple store. There was no colors, just like bright searing lights and printer paper. It was awesome. Alright. Do you want to play the game now? Oh, true, Momo. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so a couple days ago, I was invited once again by Seek to do some stuff, content creation, but I joined up on one of those Undertale Deltarune artist play Gardic phone things. I was the special guest, air quote special guest, meaning that I was something other than an Undertale Deltarune artist. But I was nonetheless invited, and I nonetheless played Gardic phone, so that'll be up on Seek's channel whenever they finish editing it. That was just a spur of the moment thing. Quite silly. Was it Spamton G Spamton or Spamton A Spamton? The Spamton wasn't there. It was like his franchise. So like he had some other random, you know, employee like Squidward working the till. I don't know if there was a till. They only accepted cash. So I think you just handed the attendant a wad of change, and then they gave you your seaweed on a plastic toothpick. Knee reveal? Surely my knees were visible on my the cooking stream. I did a Mapo Tofu cooking stream. I'm sure you can see my knees on there. Just go look it up. Freeze frame, enhance, AI upscale, whatever the fuck you want. Damn right you're a fake fan. Okay, an obligatory update, script is still being written. I've begun writing quite deep into the second half of the video. I don't think it's going to need a part 2. I was a bit worried for a minute it was going to need a part 2 because of how big the second half would be. But it's denser than I thought. I'm really kind of packing it in. Fucking hard to write still, but I'm getting there. I'm making progress on like the really difficult part finally, so thank God. I mean a part 3. Yeah, like I don't mean it's not going to need a part 3, I think. This music's weird. I should start the game now. Okay, begone MS Paint. Come, my desktop explorer. Might be loud when it boots up. Gotta capture that window. This was funded by Outer Sloth, by the way, which means Among Us money. Awesome. Game, please? There we go. Suspects. Yeah. Yeah, Gastarakazit's been here for a long time now. Oh look, the in-game cursor stays bounded even when I'm on my second monitor. I'm mousing over my OBS window now, and like the cursor's just jiggling around. That's cute. But yeah, we the new one is well, Gaster, Mesmer, Mezster. You can't really combine their names. What a cutie pie though. Oh, Toby tried to join the stream on the Flock Around account. Lamau. Speaking of Among Us money. English. I speak English. Okay, I solved the first puzzle. That took me a while. Sorry. Cool ambiance. I enjoy that it doesn't blast your eardrums out immediately on boot up. It's still gonna be loud though. Okay, let's. Oh, you gotta go manual style. Pretty big dead zone on that volume slider. Okay, we'll see if that's alright. It seems to be in pretty chunky increments here. So I'll probably fiddle with just the Windows volume mixer if that doesn't work. Hiya, Toby. The filters, yeah, that's good, mate. It's all good shit. Is it like Hypnospace where you gotta wiggle your mouse? Enter does not work. Wait, why is it making the screen flicker in OBS when I press enter? But not, I don't see the flicker on my monitor. That's weird. Oops, I clicked enter again. Aww. I pressed enter again and it was on the exit. The exit option was automatically highlighted. Oops. I've already failed the puzzle. Hey, look at the logos now. This is new content. Alright, we're back. Start the fucking game. Your selected language cannot be changed later. Is that okay? I can read this warning message, so I mean that's a pretty good sign. Start the game. The game is not by Inner Sloth, it is by Outer Sloth. That's the difference. And it's not by Outer Sloth, it's funded by Outer Sloth, because Outer Sloth is the publishing division. Ooh, Next OS. I've been watching a bunch of dank pods this week, so this is almost, it feels like just like a freestanding reference. Like the whimsical Australian man has booted up some like arcane Nokia thing from like the early 2000s, and this is the home screen that he literally found in a dumpster. Halibut Maximus admin. I think I remember these from the demo. I played the demo for like half an hour or something on the show floor of the Seattle Indie Expo. Not an ideal environment to play a puzzle game, by the way, on like a noisy, crowded show floor where you're taking up one of the seats. Not really the best environment for that. Halibut time, let's go. Task list. Replace mouse and keyboard. I mean, I replaced my keyboard recently. That was good. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Only got headphones, but the audio drivers might be borked. Connect to the internet. Ethernet port is broken. Check chronology software. It should be in my start menu. Okay. So basically this whole game is just that one part of Soul Blazers where you hack into Gaster's laptop. That's the whole game, which is excellent, because that was the best part of Soul Blazers. Obviously, we start by trying to find the homework folder. I think the Steam page said that this this computer, you inherited it from your uncle. Like he gave it to you. So it's literally your uncle's old desktop. Big catch. Yo! Is that the uncle? He's looking painterly. Look how happy he is with his weird salmon. Nice, dude. Okay. These are new characters. And they're all just looking at fish all day long. Some sort of chud son or baka daughter is being grasped by the large man. Angler trio. And don't forget... This is December holiday. There's cryptic symbols on her necklace. That's like the Aquarius one from Binding of Isaac or Homestuck, depending. I think I've seen that one before. That's like a fire. Someone's been cropped out. No, she just had really flexible arms. She's doing that herself. Don't forget, this is Laura Palmer. Alright, she can stay here and be mysterious. Those look like Pokemon TCG symbols? Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, the documents, there's not much. Pretty clean, actually. Ooh, 10 pound, no, euros, that's a euro, 10 euros from Futch, thank you. Hi, Andrew. Wanted to ask if you ever plan on doing streams with others like the Fatal Gang streams back in the day. They were quite fun, but I can understand that it's hard to align schedules. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing saying that won't happen again. It's just I would have to think to plan it, basically. That's the only obstacle. Usually I think of doing collab streams when, like, inspiration strikes me in a certain way is the thing. I was thinking about asking Molly if she wanted to stream the... There's like another game after Shipwrecked 64, like the dev made a sequel, which is apparently, I've heard it's better, it's got a demo now. So, I don't know, doing a reprise of the Shipwrecked streams with Molly could be pretty fun at least. Oh, it ends here. How is it going? Are you trying to post like Lost at me? What the fuck is that? Yeah, if we wait long enough, we'll get to Shipwrecked 67, then it'll really pop off. It's wild. That Shipwrecked 64 game, the dev made it when they were like 16 or something. It was like literally Halloween hack type shit. So like the next one, by that logic, has to be Undertale, right? So it's gonna go crazy. Okay, open me. Password. Fuck. Alright, I'm stumped. Check the recycle bin. Nothing. Why is the background just a bunch of, like, snail shells in a grid? That's interesting. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm gonna try that, yeah. Damn it. You can't be telling me this shit, Jules. You've played the whole game. That could have been a spoiler. No music so far. I gotta find like the MP3 player. Or the MIDI player, maybe even. Nothing in the downloads. There's no internet access yet. What the fuck is this? I can't maximize it. Storyteller. Stories were told, then written, then filmed. Now we use Storyteller. This is like how Hideo Kojima talks about every new Death Stranding game. The new world order of gaming. The next phase of human evolution. New tags, beta access. We don't... Do I have internet? No, I don't. So this is like just baked in. Panopticon journal? What the fuck? Due to your NextOS session cache capabilities, you can restore previously visited websites inside Web Server 2.0 as long as you write exact web addresses or find working hyperlinks. Working links will appear blue and broken ones will appear red. So I have like offline internet as long as I just used ones that are cached in the computer. Okay. Just like hypnospace. It's offline though. The fuck is the Panopticon journal? Only the truth as of 1997. Yeah. Oh, that is the Panopticon. They got it. Baby rescued in fire. 1 dead, 3 injured. Orson charges dropped. So immediately boot up Uncle's PC. We got like fucking Infowars.com or something, but like before it was bought by the Onion. Outson's been playing Root Trees. It's a bit like this. I played Root Trees. That was the solution to one of the Peepus gags or Peepus secrets in my Night Conspiracy video. I liked that game. I didn't get that far in the DLC. I thought it was like way too annoying at that point, but I liked the original release of the game. Yeah, where's Space Cadet Pinball, really? This is Walter Waters, by the way. Walter White. Washington. Walter Waters, Washington, written and edited 1997. This past Thursday, residents of a small town, Silver Valley, in Pierce County, were shocked to find a house fire in the middle of the night. Middle-aged man Hal Waters, God, that's annoying. Hal Waters was arrested by the local sheriff's department and was taken into custody as part of a misunderstanding and conflicting information between neighbors. Amidst the commotion, the soon-to-be-recognized as a local hero managed to save his 2-year-old niece Gwen Waters from the flames. Walter Waters, the baby's father, tragically died before rescue arrived. 3 young men were injured trying to contain the fire. According to authorities, interference from pedestrians made the rescue team's efforts to salvage the home practically impossible. "We need to remember to stay calm and always leave the heroic acts to professionals," stated the local firefighter, George Q. Flowers. Okay. Remember this face. Was he one of the anglers? That looks like him. And that's the babby. Okay, so this must be the babby's dead dad. Dead dad. Can I make like a notepad to keep track of this? Yo, here we go. This is the real shit. Alright, so Walter equals not an arsonist. Who is the dad? Oh no, Walter was the baby's father. Oh, I see. Okay, no. The guy on the left is the father, but then some other dude is holding the baby. And that must be what, Hal? Okay. Walter is the dead dad. Dead dad, left, angler. And then Hal is the not arsonist. And then Gwen. Baby. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Walter. This was some other guy. And it's not just like old version of this guy, because this is only 98. This is 1 year later. I think this is like his dad or something. I don't know. Can I save this file? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Ah, look at that. Documents. Okay. Lore doc. Gotcha. There is no music at all. I really want to find some music. It's a bit eerie. Business? Damn. Oh, I think all these links are red, so they're not gonna work. That's the logic. Find the truth. Password to open me folder. Damn, I thought we had a shot. Okay. What's the premise of this game, Outson's asking? You inherit an old spooky computer from your uncle, and there's like a mystery encoded on it. It's like a family mystery that's encoded inside the computer. And you gotta solve the mystery. But there wasn't really much of an intro to this game. I just read that on the Steam page. Blueprints, but you're poor. Yeah, that's a better summary. Blueprints, but your inheritance sucks ass. There's another Panopticon journal. Man found hanged in own domicile. Suicide figures on the rise statewide. Picture didn't load. Bummer. This is set in Washington, though. Close to home. Residents of the city of Gold Peak demand the state's governor take action after another instance of suicide has taken place this year. Emmett Sounder was found hanged in his bedroom after a wellness check was requested by neighbors that same night. No other family members were harmed. This constitutes the 47th account of self-harm death in Gold Peak City this year. That doesn't sound like a big city. They really don't want to be known as like the suicide capital of the United States. That wouldn't look good from a tourism standpoint. Yikes. 624th statewide. 3% increase. And that's too early to be chalked up to Bitcoin crashing too. Bummer.
I don't know if it's a public health issue or an economic issue or whatever, but something needs to be done as soon as possible. People are desperate,
said Gold Peak citizen Manuel V. Faust. You could always make a deal with Mephistopheles to stop the suicides. That would help. Sounder's family did not comment on the matter. Okay, so we only have one girl in the story so far. And Sounder... No, Sounders was a guy. I keep thinking Emmett. Never mind. I don't know why I assumed that the person who killed themselves was woman. Okay, but at least Emmett wasn't any of the people in the fishing photo, so we don't know who that is yet. Got some shitty corner store red wine. Watching this with Gödel Escher Bach open. Are you the person who's been live blogging that on my server? How are you even doing that? Like, you're typing out basically the whole book word for word in the Discord forum. Are you, like, do you have a PDF? Or are you just fucking transcribing the whole book? What's going on? There's just so much text in that fucking live blog. Or you're just copy pasting from a PDF if you want to find an excerpt. There's a lot of excerpts. It has been interesting to read that. I've read that book a few times, and I think reading your live blog made me realize, like, I knew that it was pretty foundational to a lot of my approaches to, like, understanding Deltarune and analyzing media, weirdly enough, but, like, it was becoming even more apparent as I was reading the shit you were saying. I'm like, yeah, I really do just think like this all the time. The whole video I made on Undertale was basically like in collaboration with Douglas Hofstadter. It was like I didn't mention it in the video because no one would have understood what I was on about, but it was like a Gödel Escher Bach type analysis of Undertale. Okay, questchart.com. Is this like a dating site? Questchart? Oh no, it's like just a Google Maps, basically. Saved address home. Oh, this person is oh no, this is doxable. Classic. You take a hard drive out of a dumpster, it's just a dox box. It's just like how to dox the owner. Tragic, tragic. Oh, it's from home to Layla's house? Okay. Layla lives on Hook Street. I should note this. Layla. Hook Street. I'm kind of scared of how I'm going to have to use these fucking GPS directions later on in a puzzle. Okay, what is this? From Layla's house to CMAA. I don't know what that stands for. Don't want to be on Elm Street. There's a spooky guy there. Better than Ash Tree Lane. Oh, it's like a college, I think. It's a campus. Sounds like it's a school. Belize Avenue. I mean, it's on its own road. I'm not sure there's much useful information from this. Send to printer. No, there's no printer. We're so cooked. Cement mixing addicts anonymous.
I just can't stop huffing cement fumes.
The interviewee just has like both of his nostrils plugged with concrete. That's rough. All right. Okay, I think we're running out of links. Thefiddler.com. Why does this just have the vibe of the Grungler or something? Whoosh, the fiddler. Come up onto me roof and fiddle with me. Hee hee. What is any of this? Recent searches. Oh, this is just a search engine. God, this is some Yahoo shit. Recent searches. Okay, let's look at Noel's search history. How to uninstall. What is Desktop Explorer in my computer? How to stop nightmares quick. Des holiday location. Home improvement tips. Cheap baby carrier brands. Only the cheapest for my infant. Losing loved ones help groups. Oh. Projects to do to keep busy. Oh. Artist communities near me. Painting contests near me. CMAA clubs drawing. Okay. So the owner of this computer, my uncle. An artist? A painter. Dead someone? Baby carrier. I don't think anything implies the baby died specifically. Because it's probably not, because why would you be Googling baby supplies if your baby already died? It's probably like dead wife guy? I guess that's my dead aunt in that case. Okay, let's make a file on uncle. Dead wife guy, maybe. Nightmares. And was, wanted to uninstall Desktop Explorer? Oh, wait a minute. That's not Windows Explorer. That's like a fucking dedicated app. Or, yeah, what the fuck would that do? What is a Desktop Explorer? And he's a painter. The Gasters are kind of covering out some of our start menu. there anything important down here? There's just... Oh, there is music! There's a music player. No, it doesn't have any MP3s. Okay. And there's volume settings. And no internet. It's also 4:28 p.m. Is that the time in real life? It probably is, isn't it? Did I start the stream that late? Oh, I probably did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's move on. Okay. So... am I bottlenecked for now? Oh, no, there's mail. The chain mailer. Okay, we get Uncle's email inbox. Yearly update. Help us find no money less problems. Spamton sweepstakes. Hook, line, and sinner. Is that like fishing with blackjack and hookers? Is that the place everyone goes to in Twin Peaks, like across the Canadian border? And it's like the backwoods hooker resort? Maybe. QC account password request reset. Huh, password reset. That looks good, but I can't open it. Insurance. 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 Medical insurance. Uh-oh. This is from June to November. Do we have a date for this? Because the fire was June 16th, I think. Why would correspondence about medical insurance start before the fire, though? That doesn't really match up. Do they have insurance in Canada? Medical insurance? There's insurance for stuff like dental still. That's not covered by universal healthcare. I don't actually know that much about health insurance. Yeah, teeth are the premium bones. Hal Waters. Oh, okay. So my uncle was Hal. Wait, wasn't Hal the one who... No. Walter is the one who died. Hal is the one who saved the baby. And this appears to be my uncle. Hal is my uncle. Okay, I gotta combine these somehow. Can I do this? Yeah. Alright. Functioning text editor. Look at that. Doesn't support tabs though. Damn it. Let's start getting serious here. Bullet lists. Okay, so I think dead relative was probably Walter. So his brother died. Or maybe it was we still don't know what Emmett was all about. How Emmett is related. He's the guy who hanged himself rather. Alright, that's all our links. Oh, I just never clicked on the top one. Oops. I'm just gonna check for any more blue links real quick. Nah.
Walter. Walter.
I need MP3 stat. Wait a minute, storyteller? Is this usable? Like, literally, what is this? I can order storyteller. I can get clean your PC now free plus as soon as I get internet access. Chronolog. Oh, the start menu's got goodies in it, probably. Chronolog. Oh. It's got theme music.
Or the brightest lass in the 7 seas. Every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There is a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy. Your uncle.
Guppy. We're playing as Ed McMillan's cat. Well, that sort of kicks things off. So I am in fact not nephew. I am niece. Already the stream title is out of date. Do you know how fucking often I have to, like, title a stream and then play through a whole stream and realize the title doesn't match what's in the episode? Happens constantly. Alright. Guppy's journal. Oh, but I was using the shitty notepad for that. Select an entry to read its contents. Oh no, this is automated. Okay. I've made a trans headcanon in my stream title. Oops. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying, because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Alright. For dear uncle, I will open the spooky folder. Oh, it went away. Can you... Damn it, it's like bound to the exe. I need to get that Rainbow Road song where the guy is talking about his uncle going to heaven or something. If this game supports custom MP3s, I'm gonna do that. God, it makes like a chain clinking noise. That's heavy duty. Let's do it. Disco Elysium installer. Gotta decompress the scenarios. Oh no. Hello! Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Pizarro. Ah, I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy, though. Also, sub-menus are your friends. Most programs have sub-menus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Oh, be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. I'll be with you in your next endeavor. Everybody has bad days. Okay, we got Pizarro now. It's him. I did remember that when I played the demo of this, unlocking that, like, the right click menus was like a revelation. That's like how you do everything in this game, basically. Did anyone get the video recommendation for Why Isn't Computers a Gorilla? I've seen that. I didn't watch it. Is this what that is? Okay, read me. There we go. Oh, it closed all my bullshit on my desktop. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within texts. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all of its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? This is giving, like, Game Clam E3 speech now. Will you answer all of the Game Clam's riddles? Will you become the Desktop Explorer? Okay. Puzzle Prologue. Remember, if you need a system tip, just click on that light bulb icon on your taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you. Oh, that's music. I thought it was my fans ripping up. I've watched many things beside Game Clam. Like Game Clam 2 and 3. Okay, so this is stuff I remember from the demo, actually, this cave game. I think I remember this. I don't remember how to do it, though.
You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna.
Alright, I did it. I solved the puzzle. There's my compass. And there's our cave. Nice. It's looking like the murder cave from Echo or something. Real attractive. Good job. And with that, we start our adventure.
It seems to be a cave for tuna, Chris. I wonder what that means.
You glance up inside your new shelter. You notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Oh, that's, nice. Sick graphics. Do I use the torch to, like, illuminate it like some one-shot shit? That doesn't work. Very aesthetic already. The long scroll.
Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path.
Inanna. Alright. Huge. Nice. The light from this torch is as bright as you. Are we getting Mesopotamian? Oh boy. The compass isn't moving. We must be isolated from Earth's magnetic field. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you are holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. Within a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes of writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly, the answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in the ancient paper, I think. Depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. I always click that one twice. Oh, I unlocked a journal entry? Oh, that's how it works. Interesting. Hang on a sec, though. I'll read that in a sec. Oh, we just gotta open the window a bit more.
But you wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows. But there lies the answer.
Can I, Oh, it's working, kinda. Oh, wait a minute. Word wrap, there we go. Here we go, this is better. Ha ha. It's like when people try to post ASCII art to YouTube comments and they just get fucking obliterated. Okay, it's an Oliphant. Furtova Street? Elefas. Where is the NTS? Oh well. I'm pretty sure it's just elephant, right? Uh-oh. Maybe it's... Elephas? Oh, it is that. Okay. Ah, don't you love riddles? Keep it up! Hmm.
As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through the passageway, which leads to an empty and closed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall the words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think, there are no lines on these cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do?
What are all these things? Duplicate. "2012 vintage, nice." Okay, that's an edit button. The fuck is that? File flattener. It's like WinRAR. Hidden files is a good thing to have ticked. File. I want to look at like the code. I remember being able to do this, but not how to do it. Maybe it's in here. Oh, there it is, just in the view. Here it is. On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed on it. Getting salvific.
Oh wow, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough.
What is the policy with people trying to solve puzzles along with you and potentially being right? Well, don't post it in chat if you're... Don't just, like, solve the puzzle yourself and post the answer. That's no good. The puzzles aren't particularly difficult yet, but they may get difficult.
Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over the cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind the neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read.
Yeah, it's fucked. Okay, the left room.
As you open the left door, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune?
M-E-I-T. Meat. Mate. And the right door. Hang on a sec. Oh, Rena Mayet. I see. Pop you and Larity. Is it the same? It is. Oh, I see. Hacker man, this is actually like opening up the browser like inspector and becoming a hacker in real life. This is what it feels like.
You hold the key tightly and concentrate. You're very close, but you struggle to form a clear image in your mind.
Oh, I see. What was the image format? Like that? Every lock obeys Hortonus. Thought that said pronouns for a second. Hortonus. Oops. Ah, what great imagination you have. Great work.
Self my pronoun, stringer.
All right, we're getting deeper into it here. How far will the cave go?
You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber like a closet is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining this room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway?
Author is Desktop Explorer. Or maybe it's the image? Author is not Metaton, MMTT. Mega Metaton. I'm sure there's some AU with a Mega Metaton. Excuse me. I was stricken with a plague for making an out-of-pocket Undertale reference. Right next to Titan Tales. Mega Metaton and Titan Tales. What the fuck, John?
You won't last 5 minutes without transitioning while playing this game.
That's just like Undertale, or Deltarune more realistically.
Try to last 5 minutes while remaining cisgender.
I love that. Just picturing the sidebar ad. Say my name. Damn it. Oh no, it was... Was it a... I don't know how to spell it, damn it.
Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though?
Okay. Overwhelming dark. Let's get some... Ooh, spooky. Oh, I ran out of, like, VRAM or something. Damn it, I gotta close some of my images. I like the torch. It's immersive. These are both my right hand. Ignore that nuance. Here we go.
As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark.
It's a spooky face.
For a brief moment you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step toward it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground.
Is there a dark mode? Oh, I activated hidden files and I got this shit.
The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning.
I clicked on those out of just a hunch. I didn't even know what the hint was to activate hidden files. It's true, people should leave ARGs for loved ones when they die. That'd be sick. Or maybe not, if you're like solving the blueprints riddle for 2 fucking years to get your inherited house. Pizarro never blinks. Nope. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage. But going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it is too late. Cassandra. Oops. Case sensitive, maybe?
Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess.
Okay, well, 1, Pizarro thinks that I'm my uncle, but 2, like, how does he know that my uncle is a fisherman? Was that like a setting that you could input? Maybe. That's pretty nifty though, if we can like conjugate that and shit.
I use my big eyeballs to analyze your personal photos and data. The data is fed into advanced machine learning models to intuit your interests.
The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it.
No, I read that already. Stalagmites.
You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene, a calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on.
It says Rubicon. Ah, Rain World reference. New music though. Oh, there was an earlier one of these. I should have kept that open. Wait, I went back and it changed it. Oh, dude, it's spooky. It's like flowy. Woo. I know you saw me. Wait, that's the symbol on woman.
What happened to the puzzle? I remember these files being here earlier. I don't remember that is. What's going on?
Random memory. Cannot open file path. File outside cave, stuck until puzzle solved. Oh great, it's malware. It locks your computer down until you solve the riddle. Fuck off, elephant. I need system memory. Alright, this is what I wanted, but there was like a spooky apparition. Oh shit, it opened this as well? Hang on. I want to keep these, they're atmospheric. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, that's the other symbol on her necklace. Can I save these images? Like duplicate? Move them to desk? No, I can't. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Wait, what if I recycle it and then take it out of the garbage later? We'll see if that worked. Can I install like more RAM at some point? This is getting pretty rough.
Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You can use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape.
I wonder if this is for later. Oh, the fucking torch is back. Okay. It said Rubicon, was the point.
Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you are convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave.
Shit, dude, I backtracked before I got the thing that told me that I had to backtrack. Huge bummer. Okay, so how do I inscribe the symbols? Ah, here it is. I don't just like superimpose them, do I? I don't see what that would do. Yeah, I'm stuck. Carve some symbols. How do I do that, though? Unless I can edit this image file or something. Oh, I forgot the same trick that I used before. Puzzle 9 altar. Wait, I don't even know the code for that yet. What if it's Rubicon? Wait, that worked? I feel like I missed like an alternate branch. There was like a super puzzle that I bypassed.
Good job, you cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird, though. Why don't you stop here for today?
The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move, as if a small earthquake takes over the cave. The landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path toward truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There is also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story.
Okay, here's collecting all the stones. Oh shit, Egypt. We've unlocked Egypt. That's always a great sign, isn't it? Okay, they're spearfishing. Here's the symbols. And the third symbol, so this looks like a tree. This is a leaf. It's not quite the same as this like flame symbol. I tried to keep these ones open. Oh, the flame symbol's on my hand. And this one was in the dark. Over here. I can't really interact with this. Maybe this is giving me lore, though, because this guy is a fisherman. So maybe this is the Uncle Hal. Uncle Hal is the fire symbol. I don't know who these are then. Oh, I haven't been looking at the journal? That's true. I have been ignoring it. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts. Today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip as she blessed us with endless catches. Oh no, this is Halibut's journal. I see.
Little Guppy's first fishing trip as she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat fast so that old Walleye started singing again when we got home and toasted with pap and the baby formula. With pap and baby...
Pap. Is it a beer? Pabst Blue Ribbon? I'm not sure exactly. Huh.
Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes.
Okay, so I bet Gwen must be Guppy. Guppy as a nickname for Gwen is interesting. But I'm Gwen. You play as Gwen.
It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the Angler Trio lives on.
Oh, I uncovered the uncle's journal. I thought that was like Guppy Gwen writing a new one in real time. Okay, there's probably more to see in this cave. Do I have like 2 of these? Oh, I do. Mural, altar. Oh, a new journal, new one.
Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled, and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help.
Oh, did this guy, like, marry his dead brother's wife and adopt his daughter? That's a bit awkward, yeah. I think that's what's implied. Maybe he didn't literally marry into the family. But it sounds like he basically became my dad.
Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I am rambling again, my sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me?
I thought the guy I'm doing the voice for is... I can't bring up his image while I'm trapped in the cave. He does not look like he sounds like that, but fuck it, he sounds like that. Yeah, bro talks like an Asgore but acts like a Sans. The mural, I saw that, and the stone. I have the information, I have the symbols, but I'm not sure what to do with them is the thing. I don't know what the interface for this puzzle is. Oh, unordered piles. How would I order them? Just like on the fucking taskbar? I can't order them like that. Flatstone SL. Now you saw me. Oh, I got 2 of these. Did I find the stones next to these symbols? Is it like a 2-layer code? Because this I found... I think this was next to the spooky dark monster. And this is at the beginning of the cave? And this one is the one that I just found. I'm just confusing myself for sure. But I can't like move the other stones into this folder, can I? Did I miss that? I'm missing all the journals. All right.
My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning with this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia?
The smell looks a bit like a face, a little bit, if you squint. Flatstone S, but I can't like, yeah, I can't move the files around. That's what I wanted to test. But yeah, the Flatstone S was in the dark hallway. Oh, the Flatstone M. Was I missing this? Oh, it's small, medium, large. That's the issue. Oh, it's a tree. It's a leaf, it's a branch, it's a tree. Is it that simple? Not quite. Is there a tree in this image? This still seems like a deeper layer of the puzzle. Because it uses these symbols, and not the tree symbols. When the path toward truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. How would I stack them? There's the silliest way. Look, I stacked them. Do I win? That's not gonna work. Unless there's no other information, is there? I don't think this is doing anything. Oh shit. Huh, I didn't expect that. Color lens?
Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors.
Oh. The music's evolving. Yo, with the beat. Sick. How do I use my quartz lens? Is it like a... Color lens, there it is. It's got to install. Come on, wiggle the mouse.
Color me impressed. Color Lens has been added to your installed programs. You can access it through Start Menu Programs.
Ah, this is the eyeball thingy from Hypnospace. Love that. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Oh. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm not stupid, am I? Oh, I have to put on a filter. How silly. Okay, flaming guy, yeah, that's pretty clear. Oh. So I'm guessing this is the family. This is Hal. Wife and Guppy, daughter, me. Why is everyone pissed off though? Blue, he's dead, Ashes, everyone is sad. Ah, but the crocodile, it would be a crocodile, yeah, Egypt, bathing in the tears of grief. What's the other one, yellow? She's holding them eyeballs. And he turned into a seraphim? What the fuck? An ophanim, I think, actually. Yellow filter's crazy. Okay. Oh, but we have our symbols. The yellow symbol. I think this is Gwen's symbol. And this is Mom's symbol. And this is Hal's symbol. Not Hal. Walter. I keep mixing them up. Walter's the dead dad. And Hal Halibut is, uncle. Understood. My symbolic language is being filled out. This is literally how Deltarune works. I mean, it's how I do Deltarune. This was my last video. I was building out the symbolic ecosystem like this. I didn't have a lens though. Okay. Crocodile. How many? Oh, there's more. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? It's 2. Oh. Time to check the mural. I didn't know there'd be more questions. Color lens. Oh shit. Did these eyes count? That's a lot of eyes. Those ones are closed. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 eyes. Several. No? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe, maybe only these eyes count? Because this is the bliss of acceptance over here. 1, 2, 3, fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Okay, there's only so many numbers, right? Maybe we count the closed eyes? 15? Or just there 3? How many times can I get it wrong? Don't count these ones because they're ripped out of her face. 1, I mean that's 11 then. Do I count the hidden eye? I already guessed 12. What about 16? 16 max? No. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. The other window's got shit. What the fuck? What? Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? Shit. That's another eye. What was the other one? This one. Ah, there it is. That's interesting. How am I so stumped by these fucking eyes, though? Let's just guess every number, okay? This is silly. It was 14. Dude, I was like shooting all around it like a battleship. Okay, what were the 14 though? There's 10 here, and I guess each of them has 2. It's as simple as that. Count every fish. What? There was one down here, dude. It was hiding. Oh, dude, it was hiding down here. There was a secret boat eye. Fuck off. All right. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? How? That's pretty open-ended. I'm a bit worried about this. Flame. Fire. Close enough. Who is the dead man on the boat?
Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about?
Walter. Alright. Ah, dead people.
You're not supposed to be skulking around. Are you sure you should even be in here? You shouldn't be here. You won't ever forget. Do you wish to forget? Guilt isn't good for you. You won't ever forget.
What the fuck? Fatal exception has occurred. And Polybius? What the fuck? What is PLYBS? Why am I playing Polybius? That's a good start. I forget if that was in the demo. That if it was, it would have been the very end. I don't remember if that's the same ending as the demo had. All right. By the way, if anyone wants to see what Polybius actually looked like in my headcanon, go watch or look up Scorpy streaming. What the fuck was it called? Spheres of Chaos. That was it. It was on his Weird Wares stream. Spheres of Chaos. That's Polybius in real life. Like, you can feel your soul leaving your body the longer you look at that. It is not the one with the saxophone. It has basically every possible concept and object, but not saxophones. It's directing me to Maximus now. Alerta, alerta. Recover password. What is my favorite dinosaur? Barney. Fuck. There's only so many dinosaurs, right? Ichthyosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. Stegosaurus. It worked! I'm brute forcing it. What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? This was like the MCAA, right? My next guess would have been Ankylosaurus, for the record. That was my favorite when I was a kid. That's the one with the big club on its tail. Metaton. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some sleuthing for that one. Folder with FilePass Desktop Explorer template intro folder has been created. A new chronolog entry is available to write. Oh, thanks for notifying me.
It's time for your daily diary entry, Guppy.
Okay, what was all that? My father's death. My father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left from my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed, I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal, happy computer. Happy computer. Oh, I only get one option. I thought I could go through multiple. Interesting. I wonder if I have an option to go back and write those journals later, or if this is your... I've selected my route. Happy computer, happy life. Has anyone else played this Message from Deep Space? And if so, do you picture Batista talking like Sans? He sounds like he would talk like Sans. Happy dictionary, happy life. I like how the journal just has its own sad music it plays. Like, what the fuck? Write your sadness journal, it's 4 p.m. And it starts playing like the Promise theme from Silent Hill 2. It's like a trauma journal. We're back with the puzzles. I did this though, right? Oh no, yeah. That's more accurate. Check the chronolog. I did it. This is Temple OS for pagans. That's kind of accurate, actually. Temple OS for virtuous pagans. I gotta descend into my dank Mithrium. Descend my Mithrium, niece. Descend the Mithrium. No, uncle, it is dank. Descend. Hey, I successfully extracted the file by putting it in the recycling bin. Oh, but it only goes back to its original creation. Fuck. Can I permadelete it? Why does it let you do that? Why does it just have a soft lock button? Weird. What even is the temple? Podium chamber. Oh, it's just the new level of Desktop Explorer, I see. It auto boots. It's edited my registry to boot up on start. That's always a good sign. I heard there's like a new OBS installer that gives you a virus. That's cool. It's like a fake OBS phishing website. And it installs the real OBS, but it also installs like a remote access Trojan. Scary. Oh, essential files come back if you delete them? That's nice, they regrow. Don't worry, it will grow back. OBS? That's the software I'm using to stream this. Very useful for screen recording and such things. Have I grown any new links in the meantime? Maybe even some Lynx disease? No. Nah. Alright. I hope that I get more cool applications to use. Wait, there's MS Paint! That's huge, actually. That's huge. Can I finally draw Gaster without making his eye upside down? Let's see. His eye, it's like this, right? Look, it's him. Uncle Gaster, dude. It's him. These are the chomps I busted out on Gardic Phone the other day. New AU. This is, Swag Gaster. He wears like a jacket. Where's this turtleneck? This one doesn't have a turtleneck. He's got a really deep V-neck with the little ornamental button. He's got one of those. And he's got like radioactive chest hair. What I can give him like this is shitty hair. What's the deal? I'm not sure where to go from here. I think he's finished. Oh, I have to read caps lock. Family photos. Where's the hand hole? Fuck, you're right. Where are they brown? Don't be brown. There we go. Amara has pizza? I would like a pizza. I have one pork bun left. I'm gonna eat that later. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after that. I'm trying to think if there's a way to avoid making pasta this stream. I have some leftover rice. I could just fry an egg and put it on top of the rice, because I have nothing to do with it otherwise. I guess that'll do. Alright, let's go in. Let's go. Ah, Egypt.
You are all alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than just your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable, even in name. The door reads a new title for this place. Shy.
Shite. We're just gonna go through every level of a Binding of Isaac mod, basically, until we get to Mom. In this case, it's Dad, though. Uh-oh. It changes your desktop. How immersive. We got a Eye of Horus, a Wadjet, whatever you call it. Can I delete this now? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's new shit, actually. I unlocked some new lore. Scans. So there's a child adoption form. It looks like Uncle Hal did actually adopt me. I think that's the implication, right? Became the new dad, like I am your dad now. Uncle Dad. Lone Oak Junior High. So, this isn't the future school, I'm pretty sure. Usually you say future school, you mean a university. But Lone Oak Junior High, that's something. And who is this? That doesn't look like Gwen to me, but who the fuck knows? It's highly illegible. Completed the course of the study of prescribed by the Department of something or other. And medical scans. Silver Valley Mental Health Center. SVMHC, that doesn't match. That looks like Michelle? No. Not sure. If anyone can read this shit, they're a wizard of some sort. What is dissociative amnesia? Health insurance. Ugh.
This form is giving me a dissociative amnesia.
Oh wait, the file names though. Insurance. Oh no, it's just the month of June. I was like, who's June? New character, June. No, it's just the month of June. Alright. No obvious use for those. Yo, grocery list. This is the deep family drama that I was hoping to uncover here. What kind of cereal does my uncle eat? Eggs, popcorn, tomatoes, apples, banana, onion, oatmeal, milk, peanut butter, bread. Exceedingly boring. Records. North Pike 41. Or no, and I was thinking of a street name. These are actually fish. Yo, 50-pound catfish. Nice. I made bed, I ate breakfast, I brushed my teeth, I brushed my teeth. Not very interesting. A new one every day? You didn't just erase the... I made my bed. Bought a notebook, used notebook. Why did buying the notebook make my uncle stop brushing his teeth? I made mitebed. I ate breakfast. That doesn't look good. He sold his toothbrush to buy the notebook, right. 1998, 10/22, 10/19, 10/18. So these were daily, but the last one skipped a couple days. Or no, some of them skip days normally. 16 to 18. Huh. And this is from months earlier. Okay, not super exciting stuff. Oh, it saves it as a fucking MS Paint file? There's metadata here? You can't even just export it as an image? Awesome. I missed a donation? Oops. $5 from Uberculosis. There it is. Hi, Andrew. How is the device theory coming along? Yeah, device theory. I talked about that at the start of the stream, whereas I'm still deep into scripting it. I've been making some like pretty meaty progress on the second half, and I don't think I'm going to need a part 3 as the big news, so that's nice. It's been real slow going still, but it is working. Like I've articulated some pretty high-end stuff that I was kind of worried about how I'd get across. But there's a lot of things. Basically what I've gotten done by now is my I've finally gone up to like the meta-narrative interpretation for some of the big symbols, which that was something that I kind of wanted to have in the previous video, but I realized it just wouldn't fit. It was too big of a topic, and it was better saved for part 2. So like the actual like what the symbols mean outside of just Deltarune itself, like what they correspond to in terms of, you know, meta-narrative ideas, that's kind of the more relevant part anyway. Finally explaining what the fuck the ink in ink theory is. It's not that crazy, it's just a combination of darkness and water. It's not that much of a twist. And then how ice corresponds to the prophecy. Talked about the Halloween hack a bit. It's going good places, but I just need more work before it's actually done. Okay, anyway, there's Anubis waiting for me. I don't want to keep Anubis waiting. Ooh, I'm going to keep Anubis waiting, actually, because Jules reminded me. He's saying I'm sleepy as fuck. I finally got my new espresso grinder. Very exciting, right? I ordered that thing like a month ago, and it finally arrived after I like had to unstick the order that was like stuck in limbo. But it's cool. It's what the fuck, DF54? It was like a high-end one, but it's, I don't know, how do I describe the merits of an espresso grinder? As soon as I got it, I made I ground up a batch of beans, and they were so fine they clogged the machine instantly. They just clogged the espresso maker, and I was like, God damn it. So then I dialed it back a bit. I'm like, okay, that's like the second finest setting, and I made another batch, and it clogged the machine instantly again. So finally, I had to dial it back a couple settings, but I eventually found one that my machine actually produced espresso with, and it is better. Huge success, right? It's all about the grind uniformity. You want uniform grind. Yeah, we're suffering from success. The endless grind. Alright, Anubis time. Dude, the scarab.
There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room. It's as if this engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks a path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An ibis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name Thoth below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. A falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes.
I have to choose my path. I do like Thoth. I mean, he's founded the whole hermetic alchemy thing. Everyone is trying to syncretize this guy with Hermes from ancient Greece. Ra is like the Egyptian sun god. They had a dragon named after him in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's always pretty good. But yes, Amara, consider Anubis is the sexy one, so probably not that much of a choice. Anubis. Supposed to be a jackal-headed man? I don't know if the literature agrees on that. I've always heard that he was a jackal, though. It's cooler if he's a jackal, right? Alright, so I gotta insert the scarab into Anubis door. Does this work? The Eye of Horus has recorded your path. Imagine getting a Windows pop-up. It's like Horus knows. God is watching.
Okay, this should be easy enough. You'll get this done in no time.
Like, instead of, like, you must be 18 plus to enter this website pop-up, it just says, God will be watching. Proceed, and you have to click OK. That's horrifying. Okay, I'm in the next phase here. Scarab. It's got circle, lozenge, and other lozenge. These are the 3 elements. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. I'm yawning. Shit, I gotta get some of that espresso. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the left. Left plate holds the engraved heart. Yeah, you don't want your heart being heavier than that feather. That sends you to hell or something. I don't know if it sends you to hell. You get eaten by like a crocodile or something like that. At minimum. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. There's the heart. Kind of a weird looking heart. And we got we got a fucking zip file. Oh, I had Anubis was cheating. I had to uncompress his feather. And now my heart is free from Amit the Devourer. Thank God. Oh wait, the symbol is back. Hang on. Next sum? Yo, a calculator! Okay, I can't be distracted again. Come on, come on. Wrong filter. Yo. KB? 90 kilograms and 110 kilobytes. Yeah, that would... That's funny, actually. You'll make sure that when you're heading into the Egyptian underworld that your heart is in a raw .wav format and not an MP3. Otherwise, it's gonna be Or no, wait, you want your heart to be light. No, yeah, you gotta compress that shit with WinZip. It's okay if it's a bit lossy. You lose parts of your soul and personality forever, but it's better than the Devourer, right? You want to compress that shit right down. That's funny, actually. Only the other real saints get to go down to the underworld with their heart in raw.wave format. Lossless. Okay, we can delete that. I win though, right? I win. Oh, I didn't get a password though. Maybe, can I make it even lighter? How am I looking now? Why do I keep closing the lens? $30 kilobytes, 120. I've got to be winning big time now. It's not actually giving me any information, I have to say. Just a clue in here. The scales are tilted to the right. Oh wait, maybe I need to balance them. $30 versus 40? Okay, how the fuck do I make up 10 kilobytes? Can I just make a bullshit text file? I don't think I can edit these. Okay, what if they're both uncompressed? No, the feather's too heavy in that case. The author of the heart is Hal. That's interesting. Who's the author of the feather? Gotta uncompress. Oh, also Hal. I have no idea how to actually balance these. All I can do is compress and not compress. Will it just let me save bullshit to this folder if I use MS Paint? It's worth a shot, right? Let's use some Wile E. Coyote logic. Okay. Now we save as... Yeah. Yeah. Come on, baby. Alright, we just gotta add 10 extra kilobytes to the heart. Karmic debt. Fuck! Oh, we were so close. We're so close. It would have worked for sure. Yeah, that was my masterpiece, but delete it, whatever. I don't know what the Book of Going Forth by Day says about what happens if your heart is equally balanced with the feather. I'm assuming that Anubis gets pissed at you. It's like, why are you holding up the line, buddy? Fucking hell. Anubis scale, words from beyond. Okay, what else can I do with these? I've tried compressing them both. And it still doesn't work. Can I edit it? That renames the file. Heart coin. Does it change if I corrupt the image? I can't like directly just delete it? Oh no, that doesn't work. And 90 kilobytes. Why is the heart heavier? It looks like it should be the same resolution. And there's no like dialogue for how much to compress it. 30. Yeah, it's a binary choice. Can I get like a new window? No. File. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that's documents. I don't want documents. There we go. Anubis. Alright. I just wanted my dual monitor set up here. Compress them both, nothing changes. Uncompress the feather. No, wait, uncompress the heart. Heart is sunken again. Still achieves nothing for me, though. This is so Sisyphean. There's something else to this. But what? There's no option just to make like a new text file or anything in here. Hidden files? That would be spicy, some hidden files in your heart, but I don't see any. Wait, you can duplicate them. That was the missing piece. Alright, so we just get like 3 of these bad boys or something. Some more hearts. Oh, and then uncompress. Whatever. One more. Fuck. No, don't uncompress. Duplicate. Ah, there we go. Alright, finally. Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. Yeah, the Devourer. Okay. Okay, we made it. Got so many fucking hearts lying around. That was a weird day at work for Anubis. He doesn't talk about that one. Good job! I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though, you fucking dumbass! Yeah, this is Hypnospace Outlaw, but instead of Chowder Man, you get Egypt. The tone is very different, certainly. Can I edit your face if you piss me off, Pizzaro? I'll stitch your eyes shut in MS Paint, so you can't judge me anymore. Dark vines, dark MIDIs.
The clinking of scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is a power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work.
Gotta speak truth to the crocodile. I got a journal, though.
I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever, it was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it, of all possible toys, she chose a stegosaurus. It was cute, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine.
Favorite dinosaur acquired. So the other profile was Maxine.
Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other.
So Maxine was like a cousin, some sort of other relation? Some sort of not sister? Where's my deepest lore, actually? I should note that. Maxine. Oh wait, I didn't save my last revisions. I didn't save the file. So Walter was... There's no Control Z in this program? Okay, this was the dead dad. Okay, and then... Hal... Let's update the notes again. Hal was... Uncle Halibut. Owns the computer. Here's a painter. Maxine likes Stegosaurus. Girl boss. Alright. Make sure to save it this time. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's the viney crocodile.
These carvings on the wall. Haven't we seen similar things in a previous puzzle?
Eliphas. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the ordering of the puzzles, I think. Does it want the old passwords? But which ones? Cassandra... Porteus or something? Does it want the very first one? The name of the cave. Fuck, what was it? One of the passwords was crocodile. You could just go. Fortuna was the cave. No? Huh. Or is there an ordering to this code? Multiple unlit torches. Lighting the torch. That was the second puzzle? Inanna. I bet that's it. It wasn't it. I-N-A-N-N-A. Did it spell it wrong? That didn't do anything. If it wanted these in order, then LFAS would work, and if it wanted it in the order that I did it originally, then Fortuna or Inanna would work. So it's not just an ordering issue. There's a bunch of torches, which makes me think I want to light the torches, right? Anything? Didn't actually have to use this to solve any puzzles, did I? Maybe it's just lore. What else do I use? The names of these? Like the names of the folders? Wait, 2 is the Eliphas. Oh, that is this one. The wide papyrus was the elephant. Do I just try all of them? What am I not understanding about this? I just don't know which one it wants. There's a bunch of different ones that are blanked out. And if it wants me to arrange things into an order based on these, like, how long is this password supposed to be then? Like, I doubt that's what it wants. Does it want me to, like, literally open the folders? Because I know it can detect window position. So to... What would I achieve here? Scroll 6. The wall etching? And then 8 is the stalagmites. Classic. Okay. I have a whole stack of passwords here, but which one actually is going to help me? Ortonus? Nope. Oh, chat's saying they had to look this puzzle up. Great. There's also 4 unlit torches and 5 different glyphs here. Is it because this one's known? I could just try throwing tech at it. That's the next step, I guess. Check for hidden files. We can try just compressing random shit to see if something happens. Oh, I can't do that. There is a source code. Really? Which one do I close? Magic word. There's like an HTML tag for that. Do not be afraid to modify files. Huh. How can I modify files? Can I just... It worked! It actually worked. Okay, wow.
Eliphas. The whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scripture around the walls are now partially covered with vines.
Oh, it was the wrong one, but like one of them will work. Where'd it go? I think the one I want is Ananas. How do you spell it again? Fuck. Your words echo strongly within the room. Nothing changes. As your voice fades, sounds resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. Oh, there's just not supposed to be an S. I spelled it wrong. Oops. I'm thinking ananas. Ah, finally. Okay. Cassandra Rubicon. Yeah, here we go. Wait, what the fuck is going on up here? Oh, that looks rough, buddy. Inanna. It's just as the beginning of your adventure. The moment this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As soon as you lift it, clear words echo in your mind.
Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox.
I have to like combine the passwords in some fucked up way probably. Maybe just letter index? That might be what it wants. Hang on, move this over here. Okay. The 8th of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. Okay, so S E K 1, 2, 3, 4 H Seka. Fourth key 1, 2, 3 Seket. This is sounding like an Egyptian thing. That's good. 3 of the torch. In. Is it INA or INNA? I'm gonna guess A. And then second of stalagmites. Seketaru? Vriska Circuit. It didn't work. Fuck. I thought it was cooking. Oh no. There's 2 3 torches. I think it's Seketaru. Oh, it worked.
To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks.
Little do you know, he reincarnated into his niece to solve that puzzle, dude. That was extreme measures. Okay. I solved the great dastardly riddle. I think I need a snack after that. I'm gonna go get that pork bun. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Dude, I thought my computer got hacked. Look at this shit. What? Oh, it detected F3? Okay, it was running a screensaver. This has a screensaver, but the screen overlay was covering it. I was like going through a Minecraft dungeon or something. Damn it. Oh well. Maybe if I take long enough to eat the rest of the pork bun, you can see it again, but... I made some espresso in addition to the pork buns, so... Trade-off. It took longer, but also I've partially eaten the pork bun while I was waiting for the espresso, so... Oh, a pork bun? It's a bun with pork in it. Pretty good. I haven't tried plain espresso out of the new grinder yet. I've only made lattes with it. Oh yeah, it's a bit spicier for sure. God, this takes a while for the screensaver. You can change it in the settings? Ah, 5 minutes. Damn, I was making espresso for 5 minutes. Put that shit on. 10-second screensaver nightmare mode. It's like when your phone's on low battery. You need to go 5 seconds without touching the screen, it just goes black. Yeah, this is what I came back in and I was seeing, like, why is my computer playing itself? Like the ghost of Asmongold appeared as like some sort of cursed revenant and was streaming for me. Oh no, someone told the streamer, going left in a maze doesn't work if you're in a cycle. You can't always turn left. No, Asmongold, you're gonna be stuck in the circle forever. No. I got the Minecraft texture pack that makes the blocks lower resolution. I'm still drinking the espresso, by the way. Gonna have to wait a minute. The sharp turn reminds me of, well, I bet you thought I was gonna say Koru. It's Inscription. Inscription has the same movement system as Koru. Why is there just one picture of a caterpillar? That just sank into me. The longer you look, the more there is to see, really. There's a picture of a caterpillar and you never even see the full thing because it gets cut off. Check the other screensaver? Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, there's a bunch. Pipes is the classic, of course. Oh, yeah. I wonder how much work it is to, like, recreate screensavers like that. What a weird job to get assigned. It's like, alright, you don't have any tasks left on the Jira board. You get to recreate the Windows pipe screensaver. Have fun. Look at him go. One more. Oh, that one sucks. Aquario, this one looks good. Yeah. PNGs. This is Finding Nemo on the 700,001 game plug and play. I still make those, by the way. Like I said, I was watching some dank pods this week, and he bought a bunch of shit from like Temu or AliExpress or something. And one of them was a GS5. GS5 game console, Game Station 5. Just literally like a fucking plastic model of a PS5 that had been shrunk down to the size of like a Game Boy original. And all it was is he booted it up and it was like 201 NES bootlegs. Fucking awesome. They're always NES bootlegs. No matter what you get, it's always just the same NES bootleg pack. I don't know who there's like a wholesaler or something who makes the bootlegs. You can play Angry Birds 3. And Mario 17, I recall. That was cool. Granddad! Alright, enough of this. I like the maze. It's the scariest. Oh wait, Aurora, Northern Light, Northern Light. Aurora Borealis. That's kind of mid. Let's go back to the maze. Let's set it to 1 minute. Keep me on my toes. Message from Deep Space had a slightly annoying inbuilt screensaver, because a lot of that game is just like hands off your keyboard, staring at the screen to figure out what the fuck to do, and the screensaver comes on and covers it up, and you're going, fuck, fuck, fuck. And it was never quite annoying enough to turn it off, though. It was just more funny. Alright. What do we get?
You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Oh, do I have to do all the paths? It's like 3 different routes you go down one by one. By courier new. There was a new courier fic. There's always a new courier fic to talk about these days, isn't there? What glorious times we live in. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, it was The Performer, that's what it was called. It was about Chris playing piano, the history thereof. Very heartwarming. Well, not heartwarming. Parts of it were heartwarming. And then you get like a phantasm death at the end saying, "Kill yourself, Chris." Not so heartwarming, but very good. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I'll keep that open, I guess. Ah, the Eye of Horus has unlocked a new way. Let's do Thoth next. Not that way. God of wisdom, come on. Elevate my level of consciousness.
Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Pay attention and don't fuck it up.
Hourglass. Here we go. Ooh, I like the Thoth music. That's good. Look at me. You just like the music because it has a beat. Literally beat slop. It's true, though. I think the most consistent factor between music I do like, it's got a good beat. It's got to have a beat.
Yeah, you just like sound slop, like rhythm and frequency slop. You just like it because it has like frequency variations and shit. It just has like different values of pulse codes. Pulse swap.
Alright, let's lock in.
You go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Engulfed by the scent of incense, your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight, and has a familiar sigil engraved on it.
New journal from 1998.
I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with.
This is Des.
Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. cmaa.com/main page. I'll find time to do so soon. I've been so busy lately taking care of the baby.
Cascadia. We're in. Modern Arts Academy. Yeah, it is very much just turning into the Ascor voice. Why not? Look at the facts. Is a dad missing person investigation? Maybe. That's basically Asgore, right? And also he's sad a lot. That's basically Asgore. Nice looking tree. Any wall, mountain, or obstacle can be overcome. That is, through art. That is weirdly just in the sentence. Cool quote. So I can log into Max's profile, who I should note when I think of it is Des. And Cascadia. Max, missing person mystery in Cascadia makes Life is Strange? Was Life is Strange on the West Coast? Damn. Washington or Oregon. Yeah, that's cool. As far as I know, this... I saw Washington come up in one of the news pieces. I think the events are set in Washington. Yeah, I've been there. I know Washington. Okay. So she did, yeah, Max just ran away. So was this originally like my sister? Or was this Hal's biological daughter? But if Hal still has a wife, like the mother, he's mentioning the mom. He wouldn't be like adopting his brother's daughter, or no, wait, maybe. Okay, I don't have all the pictures, all the pieces of this puzzle yet. The family situation is a bit non-Euclidean. I need more information. It would be sick if I was literally playing in real life as Noel Holiday. That would be sick, actually. Okay, let's look at the mirrors. Ah. One of these. So you're gonna want to turn left, I believe. It's a good hint, because right goes to the marrow furnace. It's a scary maze game? Fuck off. These don't help at all. Can I just go left? No. Thought that would work, actually. A little bit different colors. Nah. Wait, am I playing it? Oh my god. Huh. I'm glad I tried that. I didn't really think it would work. Come on, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Did it work? It says to like go a different way though. So maybe I did it wrong. It's too big, dude. My window's covered up. Okay, I need this over here. Do I have to build my own map here? Is that the vibe? What is the relevance of this? It's like go left. Or is this just telling me how to solve it? I was thinking I was like coming up from here and it was like go left instead of right, but maybe it's simpler than that. And I closed the lens again, damn it. Okay, okay. I need more maps. Oh, can I just keep stacking these? No. Yeah, okay, it works. It's just that easy. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. All right.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Boo! What's a jump scare, huh? What a jump scare! What a jump scare!
He was trying to trick me. He was trying to get me to click OK. That bastard. It's like in that final room of the flower castle in chapter 5. When you're doing the crazy platforming gauntlet, and then Susie keeps like yapping at you in a part where if you press Z to advance her dialogue, you'll just jump and fall off the platform. That got me so many times. Did Pizarro like kill himself after that? Oh no. Can I bring him back? How do I get him back? I'll just have to memorialize him. What did he look like again? He had 2 big eyes. Like that. They were more like... Yeah, I had some fisheye shit going on. And, he was like a paper, right? Like that. We'll bring you back, buddy. I'll just make you into an effigy. Did he have a nose? He does now. He's wearing Jordans. That's him. Pizarro. He had a purple cape? Oh shit, you're right, yeah.
Nice mantle, bro.
Nailed it. Should have had a hat as well. With, he was a Yankees fan. Perfect recreation. No, that's dog shit. Fuck it. No, he's a Blue Jays fan. There's a lot of Blue Jays fans in Seattle, maybe. I don't know. Alright. That's him. Pizarro, or no. Memorial. Okay, he can stay here to remind us of what we lost. Okay, I gotta solve the Homestuck riddle now. I see how it is. Yeah, here we go. Well, what the fuck is that? Is that like a skeleton lich? What the fuck's even going on here? Is that Uncle Hal and that's his a dead brother? Is that dead brother? Alright, where's my... Wait, didn't I pass it already? No, I'm still in the Hall of Mirrors. Oh, okay, that's a bit more useful. What shape does that make? I'm gonna need a new, I saved them, right? Need a new one, actually. So it's gonna look like... There... Then Omega... Oh no, it's just numbers. It's just numbers. 5, 2, 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Fucking this. There's the code. Minimize it this time. Great success. Oh fuck, he's back. He's back. How close was I? You know, not too bad. That's basically him. Can I put you underneath? I don't think I can, damn it. I can't like bring to top level.
Every masterpiece starts with a simple sketch.
Yeah, Picasso used this program for his sketches. Beethoven used this, dude.
Wowee, wasn't that cool? I wish I could forget it to experience it again.
Oh well. It was nice while it lasted. Here we go. Yeah, the nose was the most accurate part.
You approach the mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounds you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfalls upon you. Looking around you in panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to their old notes. There is something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in sand.
The clock is ticking. Shit.
An old time tracking device. How antique. Our modern clock is so much... Wait, why did it turn red?
Do I have a time limit? That's bad. That's not. Where's my lens of truth? 5. 5 feathers? Uh-oh. Archaeologist notes.
Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully, and you'll realize that time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours.
It's a lot to unpack, mate. Okay, let's expand that. This is what I the shape I make my Chrome window into when I'm streaming for the chat. Oh no, not even Jules could do this puzzle. Clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Can I fuck with this? I can't move it. Wait, what? Do I need a finer gradation here? Oh, it seems to be a code maybe. 6 2 the symbol changes and the number changes every time. No, dude. Okay, but what about the red stuff though? There's so many symbols. Oh wait, it's on this side now. Let's read it again. On a dark night, the blue moon, while a red eye leaves the sky. Okay, so day is red, night is blue. Wait, that didn't even change it. Okay, this is in the day, right? There's still blue. There's no red. The presence of red seems to be a lie. Blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground while sapphire scepters rise. It's not like making feathers in the folder, is it? No. Oh wait, it's the phase of the moon? I haven't had to fuck with the phase of the moon since Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery EP. Okay, now we got the other side. Still no red. Oh, the whole thing is blue though. Okay, so stay in blue mode, but like the whole thing changes from red to blue. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. The sum. Red face equals 48. That's the same? No, you get one more. What? How many symbols are there? I should establish that first. So from the face mountain is 2, face mountain crescent 3, face mountain crescent eye 4, face mountain crescent eye thingamajigs. That's 5. Face mountain crescent eye thingamajigs feather. Mountain crescent 6. Okay, there's 6. So like an AM PM situation. face, feather, thingamajigs, eye, crescent, mountain, face, feather, thingamajigs, eye, crescent, mountain, face. Okay, so each one of these corresponds to 1 hour on the clock. But there's also like a red half and a blue half. And every one of them has its own. So what, do you sum them between the red half and the blue half? That would be my assumption. So get the notepad out. That's not the notepad. Can we solve this with MS Paint? There's like nowhere to put it. So how do I track these? We have like a red face. I'm gonna try to draw the symbols. There he is. And then like a blue one. He's getting worse. Okay, now we got red and blue feathers. Yeah, we're hieroglyphifying now. And these doohickeys. Yeah. I'm gonna run in a room. Eyeball. Shitty eyeball. At least they're getting easier to draw over time. That's a blessing. And the mountains. Okay, now I'm gonna make the tally. So the blue mountain, we got 4. That's all of them, right? Blue crescent is 1. Blue eye is 6. This thing is also 6. This is 2. I went the wrong way. See, if I hadn't written the symbols down, I would have fucked it up. Oh, damn it, I've looped over to the red. Well, the red face is 1, 2, 4. Are there more tallies on the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I miscounted big time. That's not 6. That's 5. That is 5. Oops. There we go. Isn't 8 supposed to be the number of things that a human can intuit the number of just by seeing them on a table? Oops. Oh well, I'm a bit below average. The feather was 2. Oh no, it was 6. Oh, there's another notch. Okay, whatever. Is there a blue face? Do we ever see the blue face? Blue mountain is 4. Oh, here's the blue face is 3. Okay, red feather. That's 5. Yup. The thingamajig, 3. Now the eye is 2. Crescent, 6. 1. Alright, and now the sums. Ready for this shit? This is where we solve the puzzle. 7. 7. 8. 8. 7. 5. Is the puzzle solved yet? The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Or is it, like, the sum of each column? Because the column is what, like 9, 12, 14, 18, no, it's 20, 21. That's 21. And this is 5, 10, 16, 17, 21. Oh. So they're both 21. What does any of this get me? Let's try 21. Let's try 7, 7, 8, 8, 7, 5. Let's try 42. Let's try 21, 21. Great. This is going super. The red face equals 48. The red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. These make an ordering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do have an ordering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They both have an ordering. So if I can assign each symbol a number aside from these, then I know what order to put the numbers in. The order, I don't think it's the poem, because the poem only mentions, like, 2 colors. It doesn't mention each symbol separately. So what, is it every 15 minutes? The red face is 48. $12 hours, but what about... Oh, I see, it's a 12-hour clock, right? So if this is 48, does each one just go up by 4? Like what? If the feather is the first... Well, maybe we can order it with, like, if feather is 1 to 12. But there's only 6 symbols. Yeah, so it's every 6 hours that it loops. $40 is just such a big number compared to anything else in this puzzle. The sum of all is more important than the value. I'm looking for a sum, though. But any way you sum it, you don't really get much of interest. Even if you sum all the numbers, you don't get to 48. Unless it wants me to go through 2 full days of this, and just, like, what would I get? What's the point of that, though? Like, day and night both have the same sum. So why all the complexity in that case? Because it's just, you get 42 per day, and 2 days would give you, what, 88? No. 84. Might as well try it. Nope. Oh no, is it 4 per day? Yeah, okay, no, 6 hours. It would be double that again. 168? This is stupid. Yeah, 48 is 2 days. I am in the blue face right now. Blue face is at 6 p.m. So you get a face every 6 hours, but the red face is only once every 12 hours. If 12 hours corresponds to 48, then we're working in 15-minute intervals. 48 times 15 minutes is 12 hours, I'm pretty sure. But what do I do with 15 minutes? Unless it's... Oh, what if it's the minute hand? That would be weird. Or am I doing it backward? I think I'm doing it backward. Because to get to 48 somethings within 12 hours... that would be each one is a 4-hour increment, not a quarter hour. There's nothing that would indicate subdivisions of hours. Do you have a hint, dude? Hello, what can I do for you? Oh shit. System tip. You don't need to get that calculator from your drawer. You have one right in next sum. Thanks. Okay, what if it's as simple as multiply the hour by 12? And then, but what is this shit then? What is the numbers? What do I do with these? If it's just like multiply all of them by 12 from, or by 4, you go from like 1 to 12. That's stupidly simple. I recorded all these different numbers for each symbol. Okay, here's another thought. Red face 4. That's the number you multiply 12 by to get 48. So do you multiply their hour number by the number on the hourglass to achieve fucking something? And then you sum them? Is that it? That would be arbitrary, but at least it would incorporate all the information. I mean, let's just try it. So what's the ordering of these? If red face is the last one. Blue feather is the first? How is blue feather the first? Wait. Is the ordering fucked? It goes feather down to mountain, then face? Oops. So feather is 1. Let's take out the green marker now. This is the 1 index. 2, 3, oh no, it's separate for the colors. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do need to be Thoth to solve this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This number's gonna be huge. 11, 12. Alright, now we sum it all in the fucking calculator and hope that something happens. Because I'm running out of ideas. Color lens, I closed the calculator. There we go. Okay, 2 times 1 is 1. Plus 5 times 2 is 10. This calculator is terrible. 12 plus 6 times 3 is 18. Plus 1 times 4 is 4. Plus 4 times 5 is 20. Okay, plus 6 times 3 is 18. Plus 5 times 7 is 35. I hope I'm not getting these wrong. 5 times 7 is, yeah, 35. Plus 3 times 8 is 24. Plus 2 times 9 is 18. Plus 6 times 10 is 60. Plus 11 times 1. Plus the 48. 12 times 4. 260. Come on. Come on, Anubis. I need this. I mean Thoth. I need this one. 2, 6, 8. Ah! It's fucked. It's so fucked. Input every number between 1 and 300. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, it changed the password because I got the name of the god wrong. Thoth changed the locks. Please, Thoth, my mom is kinda homeless. Okay, how else do we make this equal 48? It's just, how do we combine all these different hints? Like, it's a sum, and also each one has its own index, and also this one is 12 hours, and also 12 hours equals 48. So we have an encoding. Each one of them is a certain hour on the clock. Each one of them, each hour on the clock also potentially encodes another number, like 48. But they each also encode a third number, which is the hourglass. And so each of them map to potentially 3 different numbers. We have a total of 12 different symbols. So that's 36 different values. And then we're looking for a sum between those, looking for some way to combine all of those into a single number. Like, this is fucked up. Bloodstained feathers fall, sapphire scepters rise. That makes me think that I should be ordering these based on the notch on the hourglass. Red descending, blue ascending. But in that case, what do we do with, like that'll form a number, but what do we do with the number? And also if it's a sum, the order doesn't matter? Like, I guess I could just try it. So if we just go blue ascending and then red descending, or red descending first, I guess, it would look like so this guy first. But then I guess if we're taking this, the black number, as the order, then the input would be the green number, the hour? But multiplied by 4? Like, what? Just all of them in a row? What if I just do it without multiplying it by 4 first? Where to start? Red descending is 6 to 1, so fuck it. 10, 7, 12. This is gonna be secure fucking passcode. 8, 3, 2, 9, 11, and then blue ascending. So that's 2. No, it's 4. 1, 6, 5, 2, 3. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Didn't think so. The next option is to multiply this number by 4. I don't think that's it. I just can't figure out how to incorporate all the information. The fact that it's a sum is the most confounding part. Because if it's a sum, that would negate any sense of ordering. And this all seems to be based on ordering so far. Like there's a sequence to these that work exactly. One possible idea the bloodstained feathers fall. What if the red is negative? Like you subtract the red from the blue, but the red is bigger than the blue. If we sequence the hours. And if we just, yeah, like if we subtract the red side in total from the blue side total, we get 0. It's not going to do anything. $5 from Toroid. I'm gonna make like a Ptolemaic pharaoh and say it's all Greek to me. Too true. Shout out to the Ptolemies. Where are there lines up here? What are those? Okay, they... At night, it's just whatever one you're not using is on the top. Okay, and the sand is matching... That's just the level of the sand, basically. Are you supposed to be looking at the sand up here? Because I'm realizing that there's two different ways to read this, right? Like these are both at 3, I think? I don't know if this stuff matters. Because, yeah, 4... So this is just like this, they sum to 6. There's 6 units of sand in total. And it's just divided between the two sides. Is that a general rule? Because that would mean they all sum to the same number. And they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, 5 and that's 7 across the red and the blue halves. Like, at what point do I just check if I tallied them wrong? I don't know where the missing variable is here. Top is a bit funny, it doesn't really match the notches, because that should be up to 5. It's only at 4. What is the red crescent? Because the blue crescent is 1, right? Blue crescent 1. The red crescent should be 6. Why doesn't that change it? Oh, 12 hours is it's where alias is back around. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, red crescent is 6. So it's not the same even. Like, going between red and blue doesn't even just mirror the hourglass, it's a different one for each of them. Because if this was mirrored, it would still have 1 notch here. And this would be at 5. So that's a dead end. Like, actually looking at the levels of sand, I don't think that gets us anywhere. We just have to treat each one as a unique state of the hourglass. the tallies on the notches and the numbers on the symbols match? The numbers on the symbols are the tallies on the notches. Like, the way this works, the black number is the notch number. Like the what we got now, the red crescent, 6 notches, I've recorded it as 6. The green number is the number of, like, the hour on the clock that you used to get that. So that this is like 10 o'clock. You get the crescent. The red crescent specifically. And I have not so far found a way to make any of these numbers do anything useful. The purple is just the sum of both of them. It doesn't really help. Because they don't have a consistent sum. You think the hourglass spins upside down? No, I don't think it's a consistent... There's not a consistent flow of time as you just progress around the clock. It goes backward and forward kind of randomly. I saw that chat message before it was deleted. Do these correspond? I was thinking, like, there's no symbol that's a scepter. If we're looking at the literal symbols, but, like, there's the thingamajigs. Those might be what scepters are. I didn't consider that. Yeah, that must be it. I was just thinking that these were ways of describing, like, this is the sun and the moon, there's a night side and a day side, and these are the red and blue notches. Didn't even cross my mind that they would correspond to the symbols directly. I've already typed in the numbers sequentially. So what do we do with these? Oh wait. The blue moon is 1. Red eye is 2. The red feather is 5. And the red scepter is 3. 1, 2, 5, 3. Well, 1, 2, 5, 3 is a code, but then I sum them? 1, 2, 3, 6, 11? That just gives me 11. But then how do I integrate? What the fuck is the 48? Okay. I got a bunch of bullshit to try. Nope. The 1, 2, 5, 3 corresponds to blue moon, 1. Red eye, 2. The red feather, 5. And the... oh, it's blue scepter. 5, 5. 1, 2, 5, 5. The sum of that is 13. Okay, that's not going to be enough. Do we just multiply it by 4? Because the red face is that it? You just multiply literally by 4, literally multiply it by 4. Like 1, 2, 5, 5 becomes what? 4, 8, 2020? No? Multiply the whole thing by 4? How the fuck do you integrate this 48? It's just a pain in the ass. What order do you pass these in? The blue moon. You would start here. And then you would hit the crimson feathers. So it's nothing to do with the ordering on the clock. Leaving a tune from up high? Is this possibly relevant as a fucking musical component? That's just what we need, right? Isomorphism between the hours on the clock and the notes of an octave. Beautiful. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, what about the rising and falling again? What if we bring back in positive and negative? Red is falling, sapphire is rising. What if we just do a running like sum? Alright, so 1, 2, 5, 5. So 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Minus 5, it's just going to be negative 1. That's not the answer. Use the green numbers instead, I don't know. If we just use the green numbers, then that, like, we could solve it without this image. It can't just be the green numbers. Like, I'm pretty sure the black numbers are what would actually matter here. There's kind of a pattern? I don't know if the visual pattern means anything. Well, it means that the red and the blue are staggered by 2 hours. But it's not like it forms a neat sequence anyway, because like there's a gap of 2 here. Blue moon, red eye, red feathers, blue scepters. Four o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock. 1 o'clock, no, 2 o'clock. This 4972 is another reading. It's not going to be it. Multiply digits by 4 and some. 16 plus 36. Where's the calculator gone? All the ideas occurring to me just ignore the hourglass picture completely, so they're almost certainly wrong. And also the ordering doesn't matter. 16 plus 36 plus 28 plus 4. No, plus 8. 88. I didn't think so. I don't fucking know. It's so, there's just so many options. There's so many ways to interpret all these fucking symbols. It's just like a shotgun blast. What if I was on the right track by multiplying these? That's the one thing that I haven't tried again. Which seems stupid. This seemed like such a stupid thing to do before, like a really arcane move. Because one way to get 48 out of this is this guy. Equals 48. You multiply the notches by the hour on the clock. If I do that for all of the ones indicated, I would get a new number. And then would I sum them? Or would I still have to do the subtraction? It's gonna end up negative if I subtract, because the red numbers are just bigger. So just sum them all, maybe? 5 times 1. No. 4. I added them. 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 9 times 2, 18. That's 22. Plus 5 times 7 is 35, is 57. And plus 10. Seriously? Oh! Fucked up. That's a fucked up puzzle. The solution is just to like iterate through every possible way you could think of to make the math work. Underspecified as fuck. Okay, I never want to look at that again. Okay.
You approach the mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into... I read that already.
Okay. Get rid of all this shit. Get rid of it. 2 calculators, 3 calculators. I don't need that. I don't need this.
Tough puzzles. Hopefully these distractions help you forget other stuff.
The solution was 6, 7. Oh, there's a lockbox, apparently.
You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you are certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path.
I got a coal. Sick. Back we go. One more. Horus. That's exactly it, Jules. Yeah, there's hints, but there's too many ways to interpret the hints, so it essentially ends up being a trial and error puzzle, but not for trial and error of the direct password, but it's trial and error for like systems of logic that would lead you to the answer. It's a very demoralizing way to design a puzzle. What do we got? Raw.
What's the password?
Burning coal, burning coal, burning coal. Ow. Oh, it's that symbol again. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Where's the... Fuck. This looks like despair.png. How do I describe it to those who don't know? The one with Nikocado avocado and like a Mayan ziggurat covered in skeletons. This looks like that.
A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers suddenly swell.
You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There is a familiar sigil on your hand. I need the heaviest coal. Move, please. 5 kilobyte coal. Are they all 5 kilobytes? No, they're all 5. Try an image. This is an ordinary coal. This is an ordinary... They're all very ordinary. Have the properties changed now? Duplicate 5 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. Do I have to see which ones are most compressible? Coal entropy? Oh, they compress into an error. What the fuck? 5 kilobytes. Oh, there's a fucking lot of coal. I see the issue here. I have an idea though. I didn't know there was that much coal. There was a sorting option. Sort by size. There we go. A big fucking coal, 77 kilobyte coal. Here it is. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. How many do I need? I just gotta uncorrupt all my coals? Oh, that's back to 5 kilobytes. That's a bummer. There's just one big coal. This music's a little bit much. Okay, keep the big coal. We don't need that.
Yeah, that's a big one. You look at the size of that one, bro.
How are these all... What order did it even choose to sort them in if they're all the same size? Is this the smallest coal? Nope. Hey, $5 from JVN Coco. Thank you. I got this and Mesmely because you were streaming them. They might be my 2 favorite games of the year so far. Thanks for the Rex. Wait, this is already your favorite game of the year? Since I started streaming it 4 hours ago? Jesus. Well, that's good to hear. I do like Mesmely a lot. Oh, more duplication. I always forget that I can duplicate shit. Cold dupe. Let's compress these again so I don't lose track. There we go. Ooh, nice. You must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samat. Ouchie, ouch. Where's the path? There's so much fucking coal in the way. There we go. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. It's not going to be longer than the hourglass. Corpse. Compressed corpse. Oops. And that $5 from Vander Carl, thank you. I got this game because you said you were gonna stream it, and I wanted to play it before you did. Turns out it's peak. Oh, right. Yeah, I do talk about games that I'm gonna stream in the future. Okay, what we got in this room? A journal entry. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm convinced I've gone insane. You know what happened to my brother? You know what happened to my brother and mock me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's texts because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I am uninstalling you.
This is like the part of Ben Drowned when he's talking to Ben on a clever bot. Didn't age the best.
I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. And are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello?
Can you hear me?
On that terrible day.
Deadly mistake. Corpse. I gotta uncorrupt the corpse. Hang on. Okay, wanna look at pictures of dead people? Did he come back? Oh, no, he's fine. Gotta check. Ah. The scars resemble a visual instruction and a note. Help. He carved a fucking Windows Explorer window on him, okay. One of these. Let's read the thing first.
Your searing skin starts deforming, and the blisters on your hand contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed onto the coffin.
Ah, Ozymandias shit. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could. 1. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. 2. Understand my vision for a colorful future. 3. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Okay, let's not do that. Record my life and my logs. Not that note. Okay, we don't need that one. Where's the note taken up? Chronologue. Chronologue, and then the color lens, and leave notes across my kingdom. note page? What UI looks like this? Is it saying there's a secret button? Not that note. Help. Or is it like the... Wait, serial key... Mapetia. Height... That seems interesting. Spiral Soft? Are they all Spiral Soft? Oh shit. Come back. Okay, minimize these. All Spiral Soft. Not that easy, eh? Just in case. What about... Okay, what do I do with these is the question. Is it the serial key? Is it the name? Serial keys are kind of big. SSO2. Does this number match the order? Log lens notes. Okay, so the serial number is the order in. But chronolog should be the first. Mog TXMY? No. What about SSO1? No. Where's the epitaph? This is the confusing epitaph that we're talking about in the Crimson King. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my three servants. So I don't even need to write their names, I just acknowledge them. So like having their help pages up, does that help? Do the serial keys somehow make like a name together? I don't think they would. Because I don't even know what the name of the pharaoh is. It's gonna be a long name. Mog Tixami. My Ugplenk. Napetia. Is this something backward? High tep muck. No. These look like they're almost words, but they're not. Is it an anagram? Oh my god, fucking I hate anagrams. I don't think it is. There's only 2 vowels. There's an O and a Y. And, if these are anagrams, I have no idea how to solve them. If these are the servants, then is the king just the operating system's name? It's Next OS. Oops. Damn it. I thought that had a shot. Why is caps lock always on? The God King Pizza Row. Symbol keeps appearing, eh? I can try the lens? Haven't used the lens. Yeah. Not doing much. Okay, what is in this region of the help pages? Is it specific? Wait, where did all my help pages go? Did I close them? The window doesn't even look like this. So this is just telling me to use the help page, but it's not telling me what to do with it. Is it the version numbers? Where did they go? I had them all open. Chronologue, note page. And the lens there. One point 1.0.4. Those are numbers. This with a shot. 110104. And then why is this so big still? I don't need it to be so big. $186. No. There's not that much information here. And it's not even telling me to type in their names. It's like, it just says to acknowledge them in some ambiguous sense. Oh, hang on. These have the sigils. Oh! They have sigils in them. I just noticed. They got fire, they got the moon, they got the water. That'll do it. Okay, so what the fuck is that? I don't even know if this helps. It's just like a fucking dandelion under a glass jar. Okay. Okay, we got an Ankh. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Oh. Second, to honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself. I have to confess my sins to Pizarro? God damn it. I bet he's not even an actual priest. This pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Do I just type that in? No. This is going to be a bit of a sticking point because I'm not sure how to do that. This pillaged tomb. Maybe I just add it to the fucking source code. File view. Oh, it's just a text document. Can I? Oh, I can't highlight that. We are incomplete without you. I spelled it right. We are incomplete without you. In quotes. Just in case. Save that. I'm like doing an incantation at this point. Pizarro, I need to confess my sins. What can I do for you? Did you know Pizarro was the name of a famous explorer? Sins. Digital sin forgiveness, Pizarro. Don't you love computers? Beep boop. We love you too. It's not working. Speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt. Is it not Pizarro? Maybe unusual guide. What about a system tip? Want to know more about a program? The Help Us About tab. Pizza, you're not helping. Aren't you my guide? How do I confess my sins? What is the last step? Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Oh, I have to like make a file, then compress it. Okay, I don't think it's Pizarro. That's a good hint. Speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt. My newest guide. What the fuck does my newest guide? The corpse? I can't talk to that. Confess your guilt. Is my guide Desktop Explorer itself? What is that? Oh wait, no, this is Epitaph, not Pillaged Tomb. That's not even right. Where's the Pillaged Tomb? There it is. Okay, source code. Maybe this has some more data. If only we could read their story again. What? Oh, it's gotta go here. Maybe this will do something. What was it? We are not complete without you? I wrote it down in the text document. We are incomplete. We are incomplete without you. File save. Oh, okay. You just do it sequentially and it works, I guess. Now what we got? Pillaged Tomb. Oh, his eye is lighting up like sands. It's cool. Anything? Shit. It deleted Pizza Row as a hint to not try to confess your sins to Pizza Row. Oh no. Okay, did the corpse change? No, this is fine.
The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering your call. As if beginning to awake, its right eye lights up. You fulfilled the Pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her legacy next?
I'd like to. Ideally, I would. I need like a better spot for these. Alright, legacy honoring underway. Okay, now where's the guide? Pizza, where are you? Get the fuck back here. Oh no, I gotta bring him back. That's all he is. He has to go behind the curtain and come back for a sec. Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother?
No.
You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon.
Thanks, Pizza Row. I feel some unburdened. So I had the right idea. I was just stumbling out the gate. And now, Pizza Row, can you fuck off for a sec? Okay. The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed. Did I make a new epitaph? Oh, I saved that by accident. Okay, I don't want that. Deadly mistake.png. Fuck off. Okay, delete some of these. How many windows do I have? Okay, go away. Go away. Deadly mistake. Oh. Oh, this is the deadly mistake, right. I thought this was a different image for some reason. Okay, compress it.
Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time.
Okay. It's a goopy mummy. Losing your mind. What you want without a curse. Or without losing your mind. Alright. Pillage tomb. You won't get what you want without a curse or without losing your mind. The music's stuck like this. What did it even accomplish? Come on, man. Come on, man. Wait. There it is. Okay. Murnaeth? No? Case? I read it wrong. M-E-R-N... Oh, E. E-I-T-H. Murneath.
That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance.
You're just gonna keep breathing in my ear? What are you even doing, dude? They didn't take out your intestines before embalming you? You got scammed. No wonder you're waking up as a fucking mummy. You never made it to the afterlife with your intestines in. Jesus Christ.
The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens, and finally it lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it is still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape.
Is this my reward? Where'd my coal go? Dude, I lost my fucking coal. Oh, here it is. It's fine. Okay, so these are my tickets out of here, apparently. So now I fuck off. Oh. Now the podium. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. I thought it was onto something. Maybe I gotta do something to these files. Actually, where were the files? This thing. What if I do shit to it? Like if I rename it to Slay the Princess or something. Oh, I can't edit it. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay, I have an idea for the ore at least. Let's try that first. I think if I compress it, it might become a diamond. You know, because like compressing coal. I can't even compress my ore? The fuck? That was genius, right? I was onto something for sure. It doesn't want my ore. Maybe the ruby did something by itself? Oh, I missed a journal. Shit.
Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the NextOS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already,
Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I have been writing on my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my cognition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm.
Crazy twist, right? Uncle Halibut made the program himself in like a dissociative fugue as a manifestation of his guilty conscience. Crazy. Insane Chapter 6 theory. There's the paths. Three uniquely shaped holes. These ones are scams. If I could edit the files, it would make sense, but what do I do with these? I can just stick them together, can I? You can't really do anything with an open picture. It's making noise. Can I do it with, I doubt it. Check the source code. If there were hints, it would be highlighted, I think. Can I just... There are 3 ore and note-shaped holes. Alright, I did it. I fixed the problem. Damn. It didn't help. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay. The raw ore is my trash. What if it's something really crazy? What if it's... What's the craziest thing it could be? What if I got a log out, go into another profile, and another man is like another profile on the computer, and then this will be a gem again, and I somehow fucking get it back. Okay, this sounds a bit stupid now that I've said it out loud. It really doesn't let me do anything to these, eh? Like, no. Can't do it. It's completely unmodifiable. What about this one? Oh. I knew to that one. I mean, nothing happens. What about... I know you... Oh, it worked! It worked! Okay, you gotta duplicate it, then throw it out. It wasn't gonna let me throw it out until I duplicated it. What a find! Putting trash to good use. I see. Enjoy your treasure. There we go. Where'd my ruby go? And I bet I do need to compress the ore. God, that's a stumbling block. You gotta duplicate the file first? Why? No, wait, where did I get that? Both. Oh. It didn't help at all. What the fuck do I do? Smelt it? It's still just ore. Yeah, it's not really helping. I could do the same trick. I doubt it'll do anything though. No, it's just the ore again. I could rename this one. No, I can't. I still can't rename it. Okay, we're not making progress. I lost my ruby. Come back. Just come on, it even looks flat. What else can I do to it? There's a color lens? It's not helping at all. Filling up my recycling bin with ore. Nah, mate. This one's a bit mysterious. Do I still have my color lens? No. Shit. And I still can't rename the new files, right? That's the issue here. Even the duplicate ones I can't rename. Why? No. Rename after compressing? Nothing in this folder I can rename. Cole was behind the hourglass puzzle. All I did to solve that was use the color lens, though. What do you do to ore? You melt it. If it's coal, you burn it. But there's no file system analog for that. Oh, mummy. Did I close the fucking desktop explorer? Here we go. Why do I have 2 of these? This room had burning coals. But I can't, like, put it in here. There. Sit in the hot room until you cook. It's not working. And I can't edit it. That ain't it. Another tip. No more tips. Thanks. You guys do anything? No. What other verbs do I have? What else do you do to a file? If you're just locked out of editing it, how do I interact with this image? You can stack windows, but there's nothing obvious to stack it on. I don't think the internet's going to help. The clock? I used the clock to solve the puzzle. Look, it's gonna erode into a gemstone if I advance the clock far enough. That didn't help. Okay, delete the rock. I've made a huge mess of this folder. Can I do the trick here? Oh no, it stays compressed. It's not working. Okay, delete all this shit. Can I control X? No. Delete? No. Properties. It has no properties of interest. It's not helping. New window. No. What is that? Hidden files are on. I can't move it. I literally can't do anything to it. Stick it off screen like one shot? Is there a ore smelting app? Do I open Minecraft? Here's what you do, right? You take 8 cobblestone and you put them in a grid, and then you get furnace block. And inside that, you can put some coal and then your lump of ore. And that, give it a few minutes, and then pop. Look, the crafting interface has output an iron ingot. Oh, that's what we need, an ingot to go into the square-shaped hole. Perfect. Perfect, just put it right in there. That's what we needed the whole time. I solved it. Can I use the burning coal in the other room to smelt the ore? No, because I can't move the files. Can I move the coal to the ore? Maybe. Maybe move coal to the ore. I don't fucking know. Here, path of use the big coal. Can I control X this? No, I can't. There's kind of no way to move files ever in this game. It's not a mechanic. You can't do it. I can duplicate. I could put them both in the recycling bin together. No, you can't even drag files. Like, a new window's not going to help. Clicking and dragging is not an operation. Okay, here's an idea. Where's my ore? Just cook it. Literally cook it. Look how hot it is. I ran out of memory. It's not working. Can I just use 2 topazes? I mean, they're all fucking gems. That's a ruby. There, just use fucking close enough. Close enough, right? Did it work? For a second, I thought it worked. I got it to stick. Okay. It's not working. Okay. Do you have any tips? No. Disable the computer fans so it overheats. That's an idea. How do I make it take more resources? I can't change my wallpaper? Is there a screensaver for the roaring fires of hell? I've already compressed it. I compressed it, it doesn't do anything. That was my first idea. You can duplicate the file and then compress it, but you can't do anything else to it. You can't even rename it. Can I feed it the pizza row? What do I do with it? Do you know what to do? Swaggaster? What would you do with this ore? Doesn't fucking know. What about you, fake pizza row? Fire is a whole ass like theme in this game. It's a whole ass theme. And I can't find any way to cook this ore. What if I go back outside to the fucking cave? And I get my torch again. And I delete fake pizza row and I open my torch. And I put the coal in the fucking torch. What am I doing? What am I doing anymore? This is what lack of interactivity does to a motherfucker. You just start role-playing shit. It's not working. The color lens does nothing to the ore. None of the colors do anything to the ore. Do they do anything to the ore slot? They do not. This came from the blue branch of the puzzle anyway. It's not even the red branch. Was the system clock the right idea still somehow? Like there's one particular time of day where it turns into a diamond or something? It's not changing. Wait, it's a lump of... It said a lump of coal. What if I literally December holiday? Like, literally. Come on, man. Come on, December holiday. The lump of coal. Turn into Krampus or something. Nothing. Fucking nothing works. The MP3 app. The MP3 app will help me. Can I get it stuck in the tape rollers and it'll grind it for me? Eat it. Do I have a... No, there's no context menu on the desktop. How many images of fire? I'm not gonna find every image of fire in the game. That's where I draw the line. Can I do anything to them in here? I can just restore them to no avail. In the lockbox, look, a new ore that I can't rename. Can I rename them in the waste bucket? I can't even do anything to them in the waste bucket. Even trying to rename them just puts them back, and then I can't rename them anymore. What if I delete it again? This helps, right? It didn't help. I've already tried compressing it like a diamond. That was my very first thought. You can do it. You can duplicate it, then compress it. And achieve nothing, because you can't open it now. You can't rename it now. If you send it to the recycling bin, you get it compressed here, and you still can't do anything with it. If you double click on it, it'll just uncompress itself again. You're back at square one. There's nothing, no context menus or anything on the image window itself. There's no way in the game, as far as I know, to move a file's location. Properties have nothing of interest. And all other useful operations such as renaming or editing are forbidden. Yeah, fuck. What? Just every app on the computer. I have to check every app on the computer just in case I'm missing something. Documents, chronolog. Can I log out without deleting all of my progress here? I mean, I'm sure I can. Not yet. Not yet for Max. The session state, including the okay, it's durable. Reinstall Desktop Explorer. Make Pizarro sit on it. Compress this with your fat ass.
Have you drank any water lately? I don't need to because I'm a notepad.
Thanks, Pizarro. I'll have a drink of tea. The computer detects that you're drinking tea and it solves the puzzle for you. Oh no, my tea bag fell in. Could I polish it? Is there a file system analog to polishing something? What if I compress it the old-fashioned way? Oh, that's what it does? Oh, Jesus. Okay, not even that's doing it. Okay, get rid of that. Woo. Woo. This is wild, actually. What the fuck? Wait, does the anti-aliasing make it worse? It doesn't do anything. Wait, I haven't applied it. Oops. Did I have this on before? Is it supposed to look like this? I can't remember. Oh, that's weird. It hurts. Is the window shrinking? What the fuck is happening? I don't like this option. FXAA originally. It just had this like weird film grain effect the whole time. Yeah, I guess it did. Huh, weird. Well, that's not working. It's probably great for the bitrate. I mean, there's... Can we calculate the ore? Look, just divide it into its constituent atoms, so it turns into a liquid, right? What is E? Why is there an E button? The ore is harder than the hourglass. The hourglass I had too many ideas, this I just don't have a single fucking idea. Like, it's just a dead end. Chronolog will solve the ore. Can't do it. What do you mean, where could I get in it? You mean this guy? You mean this guy with no tips? No tips left? Remember this? No, only give passwords to this format. That's all the tips I have. The hint button has stopped giving hints. I'm not like degrading it by doing this, am I? I was hallucinating that it was changing. I mean, that's just the image viewer icon. And doing the one-shot thing doesn't do anything. Can I compress it when it's open already? Hang on, what would that do? That's one thing I haven't tried yet, I think. Open a copy. Compress the copy. It's just cached. It wouldn't do anything. Right. Delete it while it's open? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I thought that may have had a chance. Change the operating system to Linux. There's not like a command prompt, is there? Current user. Do I change fucking profiles? Hang on, I haven't even looked at the other profile. There's one more thing to try. Was it fucking Stegosaurus? Oh no, I gotta do this. First letter was Cascadia. What is my middle name? Fuck off. Middle name, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What if there's like medical documents? Hang on. Like how we're
Back to the tomb with you.
scans diploma. That ain't it. Whereas I can't even read this shit. I can't even read the big text. Pamphlet. None of that's even legible. Dissociative amnesia. Okay, I can't read any of that shit. It's all by Halibut, right? These scans really suck, dude. Halibut, yeah. And you can't resize it. What if I compress it and put it back? That'll fix it, right? It doesn't even look like her middle name is written down. That's nothing. It was all in the... where is it? What if you just open this by itself? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. That's just a hint for seeing the source code. It was... what the fuck was it called again? Storyteller, Notepad, Sketchy, Chronologue. It's not in programs. Was there any information on Max? Were there any links? I don't think there were any living links on this page. If we could get like an application form or an email to a PI about like finding her, that would maybe have her middle name. But the inbox history isn't long enough. Oh, wait a minute. Help us find yearly update on your report? Could this be a missing person thing? But like, I don't have internet, so it's not gonna work. QC account password reset. Quest chart. Maybe in the quest chart app? Or the website? Because that had some people's names. Oh no, that was just Layla. There's no way her middle is listed by her middle name. And also they don't know where she lives, so this wouldn't be in the app. Okay, that's not how it's gonna work. I have to make Pizarro fix communications. One friend, help me! Lightning torches with just your words. Must be a good idea to remember that name. Was this a hint for the one I already solved? Or do I use it to spew fire at my ore? How do I utter the name of Anana at my ore? Here I got it. Here I got it. Wait, there's a hint in the fucking source. A useless rock, perhaps many years in the future. I was right? What do you mean many years in the future? Where's my rock? My rock. Where the fuck is my rock gone? Rock. How many years? That's not how sapphires work. Fine. It's been so long. I guess patience does pays off. Enjoy your gem. Fuck you, Pizza Row. You could have had a hint for that. I don't have any other gems anymore. Where'd my topaz go? It was this one. No. It was Anubis. Where the fuck? Topaz, fucking finally. Wait, what happened? Did it do anything? Did it do anything? Maybe you gotta do it now? Oh, I have to be in the right directory. Something's happening! My desktop opened. I can explore it now. Looking back. Oh, there's a spooky corpse. Like how there's image, then there's evil image.
With 3 gems in their rightful place, an exit to the surface has opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside the cave. A brief look back down sends chills down your spine. A familiar face blends in with the darkness of the hole you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight.
Trophy. You're number 1! You did it! Credits. Desktop Explorer. Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing this adventure. The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. Was that like the tutorial? Can I make this my desktop background? Oh, but knowledge. This knowledge. Was this the first?
This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death.
This is fucking Delta. Jesus. Okay, we got new lore. Crack open the lore. I'm able to crack open the lore. But Layla is the mother. What knowledge did we even gain past mummies are real and they're mad at you? We learned that you can age rocks and they turn into sapphire.
She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened.
Who's they? Layla since Maxine. Layla and... No, Max's and... What the fuck was his name? Max and... Walter. They shared a computer? She gave me their computer. Oh, it was the family computer. She thinks I'll be able to find
some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio.
Born in Egypt? Huh.
She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus, stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fishermen deserve a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we find her soon.
Middle name. Phasa. Maxine Phasa Sounder. There you go. Missing since 97. All right. Let's hack into the mainframe. How do I leave? Oh, I gotta write my entry. How to proceed. This must have been terrible. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, right, it's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. The only things I can be sure of are that Max is lost. Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I now know how to proceed. So Max is Gwen's sister. But how long ago? She went missing... She went missing around when Walter died, so Gwen would be too young to remember her. This was a long time ago, I think. Do it, do it, do it. You recovered it. Password no longer necessary. Just delete the password forever. Hell yeah. The sweaters. Sick. Alright, check all the documents. Trash. Maximus. Some fucking secret code. Remember this bit. Wait, I don't want to scribble over it. Wait, that's just the date. Like June 7th, 96? It's always 6-7. Why are half the colors like broken? How do you fuck up MS Paint? Terrible. Trash. Are the dates different? It's just a URL. And plain bad. It's a URL. Okay, I'll use that later. I don't have internet access. Or no, I can type the URL in directly even if it's cached, right? No documents at all. Why are these in the downloads folder? Why was she saving MS Paint to downloads? Whatever. Used up the color? What an awesome feature. That's like a Homestuck app would do that. Like if you use the color too much, it runs out and you have to reinstall the program. The Fiddler. What are you searching? I don't know why the Fiddler is Irish. Okay, I can look at her inbox. Quest chart. Okay, I can dox her. Start to the bus station. 828 miles? What? Start going south on Hook Street toward Coral. Board B64 at OL Transit Center for 694 miles. Where the fuck is Reno again? I don't know where Reno is. Wait, is that the key to, like, she disappeared and it's Nevada and California border? Is this it? Like, they just couldn't get into her password recovery and it just says, like, oh, I took a flight to fucking Reno, by the way. I've been missing for 10 years. I've been missing for 10 years and it just said I took a flight to Reno. Oops. Should have tried a little bit harder there, mate. Yikes. Noel could have cracked it. What about this? Saved address home. Division Terrace Bridge. 76 miles. Uh-oh. I don't like that one. Okay. These are these are like so comically on the nose. It's like, where did the missing person go? Fucked off to Reno, or I don't know, the nearest bridge. I hope it's Reno. Okay. Anyway, let's look at the journal entry. This is Max's journal. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore, so I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. It's haunted for sure, dude. In art class, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it's by standing on the shoulders of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspire to be. They give me something, one word you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever, since no one has or will understand me. Good riddance everything, and goodbye forever. It's not good. It's actually kind of bad. Is this her goodbye letter? My first lead. Oh, music. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. I see what she saw. I understand what she felt. I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files and her downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Her Sad Journal app has a different unique theme song. Yeah, find her dot fucking og. Closing my window because it's chilly. Do I want to get cheese and crackers after being stuck on the rock for like 100 years? Like an hour of rock, one straight hour of rock? Yes, I'm going to get cheese and crackers. And actually I pre-cut the cheese, so this should be easy. I'll be back in a sec. Also, there's no background music though, so I can put on some bullshit. Yeah, cheese and crackers. Deltarune reference. Oh, there it is. if you like this song, I plan to use it in the intro to my next video. Or, not the intro, but I can picture it. It isn't often that I can picture a sequence with music in my head before a video even starts production, but like, I know where this is going. A bit quieter now though. But the bad news is that I don't have that many crackers left, but I have some cheese. One thing I'm worried about, this outro is a bit awkward. And then it transitions into the Stanley Parable narrator yelling. I've already used this in the Night Conspiracy video. This is like a fucking cash cow album for background music, Jesus. Shut us to frame drag. Oops, not yet. There it is. The other reason I use this song is because it's literally called Catching Up for the Chapter 4 catch-up section. The album is Frame Drag by Darius. Yeah, a little bit of Flintstones. I butchered the pictures there, but I can hear it. When I'm in a Silver Gunner rip? What do you mean I'm in a Silver Gunner rip? Never heard of that. Wait, there's a rip of the Delta Cast Friday Night Funkin' mod? Silva Gunner ripped that? I never heard about that. Okay, I'm back to not being any Silva Gunner rips. Harmony has been restored to the fucking cosmos. Do Silvergunner fans find anything more entertaining than pointing out that it's spelled with 2 I's? Does the joke ever get old? Does it ever get even mildly less enthralling to point out the same thing over and over again, sometimes to the same person, multiple times, that it's spelled with 2 I's? Does it ever get any less interesting? I'm almost done. Someone asked what kind of cheese it was. It's an aged cheddar. It's a fancy one. Comes in like a wax mini wheel. It's cute, but it's also a pain in the ass because you have to really saw through the bloody thing. Leaves wax on your knife. The song is just 2 minutes of like a fucking electrical engineering lecture with noises over it. Let me drink some tea. We'll get back to it. If I try to talk after eating crackers, I'm gonna choke to death. I've said the name of the album like twice now, dude. This is Frame Dragged by Darius. Alright. We'll go back. Oh. Wait, does it? The game has its own typing noises. Did it always have that? Why didn't I notice that before? I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? Okay, who knows? Next rooms. That's ominous. Oh yeah. This the real shit, yeah. I think I saw Jules post a screenshot of this. I was waiting for it to drop. Is this like Club Penguin or something? I know that they on the dev's website, their personal bios have these characters as the as their avatars. Like I think the bunny was Rodolfo. So that's cool. Username. Tree3. Password. Damn. I need to get into her Club Penguin account. That's gonna have the true story. Log in to load previous data in offline mode and relive conversations with friends and our diegetic exposition replay feature. Cool. On behalf of the dev team, thank you so much for being our roomie. That's not what you're supposed to do with your customers. Oh well, I'm sure it was fine. Okay, check the recycle.
Don't open it! This is haunted. Sonic EXE been drowned in this
File. Okay, sure, fine. Oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this letter here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers through the start menu /settings/screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours. Northlight, Death's Holiday. Wee wee. Let's look at the screensaver. Settings. The fuck was that? Why does her version of it have like nuclear bombs going off? The fuck is that? It looks busted. Is it a bug or is it lore? Oh, it's inverting. Something's gonna happen, right? If I just keep looking at it. If enough nukes go off, it'll turn my rock into a sapphire. Turning that rock into a sapphire was like unlocking Luigi. Probably would have been easier to unlock Luigi. This isn't really progressing the game, it seems, so back we go. I'll put it to I don't know, doesn't matter. Okay. Did I look through all of her shit here? I didn't check the email inbox. That seems important. Half of them are next room's password reset. That's so fucking real. You never remember that shit when you're a kid. You also never remember it when you're like an adult either. You just forget passwords forever, constantly, for your whole life. That's all you do. It never gets better. Bridge Magnet News. Golden Palooza 96 submissions. Next room's forgot password request. I don't think any of these are going to give me the password though. Okay, here's one thing I can do. This is probably the first step. We open these. I need the window to be far enough away. Like that. .com. There we go. Ready for some typing. Bridgemagnets.com /posts /M4X1 Muse. M4X1 Muse. /060796 06-7 -96, and then you copy it in case it was wrong, and then you click go. Yeah, we're in. Okay. Your drawings, thoughts, and everything else finally displayed on the family fridge. Is this like shitty MySpace, I guess? DeviantArt? Each of these works represents steps toward the progress of a piece. I named them after my favorite artists. Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Ah, she was one of those people who had feelings and expressed them. Can't fucking relate. Edvard O'Keeffe, Picasso, Warhol, Rembrandt. No Pollock. Okay, what is that? Ruwapo. No. What order is it? EOPWR. Wait, what? Their initials spell what I feel. Oh, I gotta order them, obviously. Okay. I was failing like a kindergarten level comprehension test. Okay. Power. I feel power. You're filled with power. Okay. New posts. Frog Emp Records, CMAA, the WAMF Foundation, Spiral Soft. Whoa, we got a comment. Whoa, I've been following you for a while, and I gotta say, you are already so good for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I really respect strong artistic women, and you seem like one. We should be friends. Or no, I was reading this in the... I was reading this in the voice of someone who wouldn't type, I really respect strong artistic women, and we should be friends.
That's more like, I really respect strong artistic women, and you seem like one, and we should be friends.
Femur. Okay, power. Is that the password? It's about like my feelings and stuff. She's cutting 1997 era I mean the other one promos by Raven, that kind of vibe. Very emo. Excellent. Oh wait, not that. Do not clopen. Hey, okay, that wasn't too hard. Pain inside. This is so good. You'll have to carry that. I've like actually named. I've done this. I've made like folder hierarchies like this. I won't explain what was inside. But yeah, fuck, that's relatable. And Jesus. She's so 15 indeed. Install it. Okay. Is it going to give me the password to your Neopets account? Is Neopets a thing you can have an account for? What did I say? Wasn't that like a stuffed animal? No, it must have been like a chat program, right? It must be one of those chat programs that like Izzy talks about, right? You're gonna have to carry that weight, you hear? It's a website. Yeah. But there was also like stuffed animals, right? Or am I imagining that? I thought there were like stuffed animals. I'm thinking about Webkins. But also yes. Okay, whatever. Something like that. Let's install Disco Elysium. It's not anachronistic for 97. You'll have to carry that weight. She invented it. She moved to Japan and became the director of Studio Bebop. Whoever made that.
Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. I'm Evil Mode now. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what it works with. Oh shit, look at that. I see, you really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. He's stealing your data. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. And see what your friends really think. I'm having trouble setting up the next puzzle. Oh no! Don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck. Everybody has bad days. I'll be ready to support your next endeavor. There's always tomorrow.
Goody. Skyline. Yeah.
You've always felt as if you are running from something. You've never known what it was or why it follows. You look around, and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it's always best to stay still.
Oh, the screensaver. I bet that's it. I bet I gotta wait for the screensaver. But also, speed it up a bit, come on. Oh, fuck off. I set it to 1 minute, right? Okay, I can wait 1 minute. I'm not touching it. Okay, I can see the clock on OBS. Gotta wait for... Oh, that was quick. Wait, it changed my screensaver. It was set to Aurora before. Or maybe it wasn't. Sometimes it feels like it runs on repeat. Life feels like it runs on repeat. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. You have control, changing your course with WASD. Oh, okay. Aha! This is like the worst possible formulation of tank controls. Like technically there's more control here than in like Koru or Inscription, but it feels even worse. That's awesome. Whoa. The caterpillar. You can't go backward either. Look at that fat nugget. Beauty. I like caterpillars. They remind me of rabbits. Or pugs sometimes. If you make a pug fucked up enough, it'll start looking like a caterpillar. Oh. The fuck is that? There's a icosahedron and a chrysalis. I want the orb, dude. How do I get it? Oh, it's over here, I bet. And that's oh, a butterfly, nice. Orb. Does this give me a... Oh. Oh, I didn't know that's what it would do. I thought it would improve my controls, maybe. No. Ah, cool. Look, I got the key. I feel like this should be giving me motion sickness. It isn't quite. Oh, it's changing. Oh no, okay, now it's gonna give you motion sickness. Dude, if this in VR, you're on your knees. You're throwing your guts up instantly. Oh no. Let me out. Look. It's the prancing puppet. Dear diary, I love this thing. Ha 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 ha. I decorated my room and just used my room and my. I need like a different voice. Like Elise would be too grating though. I don't want to do the Elise voice again. I decorated my room and my room is so cute. I just don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but the next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7, lol. I know I'm gonna forget my account again if I go, so here it is, future me. User, the Max. Password, sweaters123. I was gonna write it in my notebook, but my mom's been going through and seeing my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is on next rooms anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. She's not gonna check my Chronolog app. Sweaters123 in the Max. Alright.
Good, you should now be able to log into next rooms again, you know, with your credentials. More puzzles will follow when you arrive.
I've forgotten them already, thanks for DDoSing my brain. No, it's the Max. Sweaters and toi.
Yo, dude.
I'm like some sort of fucked up mime. How do I play this? Welcome to Next Rooms offline mode. You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. That's awesome, dude. It's just like the flashback simulator. It's like living in a haunted house. All those like digital exploration YouTubers would fucking salivate over a feature like this. They would go so nuts for it. You could make an infinite YouTube career just exploring like recordings of Neopets conversations. You can move around using WASD. Oh, yo. It's like a real game, dude. Oh, look at that. Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back to your room and visualize them on the pinned on the board. Escape to leave, great. Your personal computer. There is a piece of paper stuck in the printer. Computer file.npeg has been added to your inventory. You can access it any time by opening your inventory folder and clicking on the printer button. Computerfiles.npg. Next room's Roomie codes recovery. Roomie code. Okay, this is for like my friends. Save that. Isn't computer file one of Brady's channels? No, you go away. The fucking wailing starts up. I'm trying to vibe, okay? I don't want the tragic wailing. A speaker with the Max's favorite track. Play the music. I hope it's just absolute penis music, please. I can't tell if the stuttering is part of it or not. It seems like it's trying to vibe. It's trying to do some shoegaze shit. No, it's fucked, mate. It's fucked. Or maybe this is how it's supposed to sound. It's a 90s thing. Can we try again? No. Okay. Enough of that. Can I turn it off? How does your boombox run out of batteries in a video game? It's like how MS Paint runs out of paint. It sounded like the Sonic EXE music. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Oh, that's just my camera. Okay. Let's fuck off. Why was this her avatar? I guess she's like, I'm an artist, I'm a painter, so I got to be like a French mime puppet mime. Those mini bosses from Expedition 33, that's literally me. This room is locked until the corresponding roomie data has been restored. To speed up recovery process, enter a roomie code in the that menu. Okay, I gotta go through the... Yeah, okay. I got some menus though. Floors. It just makes like the egg sound from Delta. Okay. Inventory. My inventory is a fucking text document. That's awesome. It's just a folder. Imagine if that's how it worked. Like you open your inventory in a game and it's just like, here's a literal Windows Explorer thing with the items and you could like edit them. That's awesome. Your chat logs is another fucking file explorer. This game wanted to do nothing. Actually nothing. Like it implemented all these crazy advanced, like, you know, one-shot type meta features, but just because the devs were too lazy to make an in-game chat. Truly the breeder of innovation. Invite roomie. And okay, the friend codes were down here somewhere. There it is. No, I got it. Wait a minute. I gotta... No. Invite roomie. Codes are annoying though. Roomie code, just redundant prefix dash AUNM. With case sensitive, of course. 135. Submit. I typed it wrong. 8UNN. Oh, silly me. Yo, it's the rabbit. Chat log from Hazel has been restored. Hazel the rabbit, Heisenplay from the book. Knock on their door or use the funny menu to visit them. Okay. This is hype. Clown and a rabbit. Oh no. Rabbit. What's up? You got the arcade parlor? Or not a parlor, what the fuck? Cabinets, that's what they are. Why hadn't Max unlocked shit? Her room sucked. This one has like the Master Sword and a whole arcade. I guess I talked to you, eh? Restoring conversation with Hazel. Date, December 17th, 1996. Hazel's all like, "Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it?" Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives and no continues? Give me a break.
Yeah, I get it. Although, you'd be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. What? The Kojami code? You don't know it? Any gamer knows the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple too. You just need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time. And you didn't tell me this sooner because... Ha, my bad. It's easy, but be sure to write it down. The code is as follows. North, west, south, east, southwest.
Northwest, southeast. So it's like a... This would be easier to describe in like Tekken terminology, probably. 3/4 circle, counterclockwise, and then you go back. That's pretty easy. Northwest, south, east, southwest. Fine, I'll write it down. North, west, south, east, southwest.
Alrighty, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives, Lamau. That shit should be written down on the manual. Yeah, it's sorta gamer cred stuff. That code works in a ton of games. I bet it even works somewhere in next rooms. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea of where it could work.
Dude, they clipped through a wall in next rooms and disappeared in real life. Crazy shit happened to my buddy Eric one time. So does it work anywhere here? I could just do it. Okay, you can't just input it passively. Oh, it does have a submenu. Oh, is it just like a slower way to go to the hallway? It skips the animation, but it takes just as long. All right, new code. Let's go. Wait. Oh, it gives you a transcript? Fucking godsend. I'd love the dialogue dump. I honestly don't know how Deltarune analysis would work without the dialogue dump. It would legitimately stymie progress in like understanding the game if there was no available dialogue dump. I use that thing so often. It's not just launching the game every time, it's like how do you go to the point. Like, you know how often I just open the dialogue dump and I'm like investigating a topic, right? I'm looking into, say, glass symbolism. You can control F the dialogue dump, and even there's a better feature now, it's like a custom search, just for every time the game says the word glass, and just comb through it, and there'll be like 50, and just comb through it. It's just exhaustive. I love it. There's basically no way to do that otherwise. Like, you'll never be sure that you've seen everything that is available. Okay, enter the roomie code. Yeah. Invite roomie. RC-OXB. Is that a 0 or an O? I think it's a 0. XB 0 and 35. Oh, it's femur. Oh, this is the person who said, like, they respected women. It's always such a good sign. Let's talk to femur. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the gamer space. Jules, weren't you saying that you vlogged with this kind of living space on Discord earlier? You're like, yeah, I'd fuck with... It was a different picture, but it was basically this. Restoring femur conversation.
Hey Maximus, thanks for adding me in next rooms.
Haha, hey! Well, I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I?
Yeah, I guess so. How long you been doing art for? I'm guessing you wrote your whole life?
Well, I've been trying to be considered for the last couple of years at least.
Trying to be consistent.
No way, you draw like a pro already.
Nah, you're too kind, lol. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up.
What college you planning on applying to?
CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes.
Well, I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average. Nor Joe, I think. Lamau.
That's definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called the Max, or Maximus as my name, Lamau.
That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near, or do you go and doing the whole like far from home thing?
Is this a stalker? I'm not liking this.
Wow, not so fast, Buster. I don't show where I live to strangers on the internet. Mickey, I don't even know your name.
Oh, you can call me Joe. But like you, I think I'm pretty average, Lamau.
Lamau! Haha, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. Got some homework to do.
Talk to you later, Maxine.
End of chat log. Joe Mama. Beamer's favorite music. Halloween screaming and farting playlist, please. Oh yeah. It's banging. It goes so hard. Wait, it wasn't done. Damn it, it ended up before my bit could proc. Alright. That was close. You thought that was a sound alert? I don't even have those on the stream. Hey, who's that? Good news! A room from has been restored. That's cool. My shadow self. Uh-oh. What's wrong with it? Whoa, I don't think a roomie lives here. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh, it dubs in the noise when you're in the Notepad app. Weird. It depends on what window is active. So this is the Konami code room, right? Which is... I can do it. Up here. Over here. Did I... Wait, what? North, west, south, east, southwest. Northwest, southeast, northwest. A bloodstain on the wall. These always have stories to tell. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to do this. Storytellers on next rooms, huh? Bet you haven't seen that before.
The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase, walking into the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas and bloodstains, everything is better than where you come from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze.
Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. TimelessDespair.stp is open. I don't think the bloodstain really helped. Maybe there's a way to see the bloodstain? Code doesn't work. There's another person in this lobby. Spooky. Can read the manual. The controls. Okay, this is pretty basic. Maybe I can use... Do I have, like, the lens? I'm thinking, like, blood detection. Worth a shot. Okay, only one option left. Okay, maybe one more option left. That worked. Okay, well, it's definitely not the Konami code. And I don't see how the bloodstain hinted at that. It's not looking good. No. Oh, I thought I could just tumble off into the void, maybe. Chat logs. I don't think there's any good information in there. Nothing. Alright. Pretty definitively nothing else here. I can read the STP again. I might have missed something. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. You know what you can do? Check the source code, dude. Yep, check the source code. A sand clock is depicted with blood on the wall. Sand clock. Oh no. In this maze, directions and time work in mysterious ways. Okay. It's a mystery. Oh, no, there is just a picture of an hourglass. Pizza Row, can you move? And do this shit again. Wait, I can't modify the time? I'm locked out, dude. What if it's backward? I'm not really like, because the correct sequence so far was north-south. I don't think that there's any way to get north-south out of this by like inverting it, because all of the directions were 90 degrees rotations from the previous one. Although the clock itself is pointing... Hang on. Ah. That'll do it. Oh no, it didn't work. Do I go the big hand? Wait, what? Which... It's not working either. Follow the small hand. Wait, what? It's still not working. Maybe I follow the big hand. No. How am I getting it wrong still? You follow the small hand, right? No. Like, you solved the puzzle. Just kidding, it doesn't work. Unless this is north, and I still have to input the code. In which case, oh dear. So west is down again. South is up. East is left. No, east is right. South is right. And west is left. Stairs, okay.
Never share personal information.
Oh no, I found the blood room. You have unlocked Mall F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely. Oh. Can I go back to that camera angle? That was sick. There's a photo here. Obtain it. An abandoned mall. There is a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it has a story to tell.
Your aimless wandering pushes you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits in a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you this blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. This broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened here. It previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying right here on the floor. You take this photograph with you, expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later.
T. I can't even look at it until I go back to the room. Or I can... Oh no, here it is. Oh, it's the Goya painting. I know that one. It's the one that people call Saturn devouring his son. But it's got like a weird face in the background. dum bum bum bum. Terraria developer devouring their lunch. The pain show. So. The pain source. You think it was blacked out, it was the paint source, and it's like an eternal pain reference? Nah, this is just a French bakery. Le source du pain. This game is set in Montreal. It uses French and English. It's locked. How will I get my pain? Seoul Plaza. This door opens just into the sun directly. Okay, I haven't. This is gonna be the whole game, isn't it? This is like the rest of the game. Oh, I can go to the pet store. Fucking Silent Hill pet store. Look at this shit. Shattered aquarium. Whatever is inside is not visible due to the lack of light. It is too dark to see near the walls. A tank for small pets. You can't see inside without the lights on. Ditto. A credential card of some sort. You can't make out its contents. Better leave it alone. What? You're not gonna take a key card, dude? You're not gonna... Fuck off. An electronically locked cash register. Impossible to open in this state. Take the fishy. What's the point of an abandoned mall if you can't loot it? Ooh, nice mall fountain. Be Kind video. This is a classification of strife specibus. You were gonna get chased by the fucking statue. Credential card of some sort. Better leave it alone. Oh, there's already 2 key cards. The rest of this game is just gonna be Signalis. But I'm a fucking mime. Oops. It's too dark. SpongeBob. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light before fucking with any of these. I'm just gonna have to interact with them all again when the lights are on. Installation Wizard, your #1 stop for tricks and illusions. Wait, I thought it was like a computer repair store. No, it actually just sells you wizards. Howl's Moving Castle. With the great, Alzara here. Zaro, pretty much. It needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. Maybe, no, I got in that way. Is there like a big light switch somewhere? Like the don't hug me, I'm scared light switch? That'd be nice. Oh, the janitor closet, surely. Just gonna be Pyramid Head inside here, watch. Oh no. Find some rubber gloves at least. What is drawn on me? It's just some random clown vomit. A locker with the label COL. Its handle is fastened by a dial padlock. Damn. Oh, 2-1. 2-1. Damn. Electricity hazard. This break box has even more cables. Oh no. Hold up. I don't think I have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later. I need 5 different colors of cable. Oh no. The rest of the game. The rest of the game. Oh. Okay, I need the password. It's not just visible. Wait, a clue. Hey guys, I think I found a ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. Heartfelt memories, ooh. Oh, yeah.
It's getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal's been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel, but apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mama's pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. I haven't even been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online? What the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. He will ask my hacker friends. Maybe I will ask my hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms.
Downloaded a virus. Oh yeah, Femur's totally an online boyfriend situation. Totally.
It looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out.
Oh, Maxim. Okay, you can just read the code. You can just read it. The code is that it's harder to read. Fucking, okay, try me with like Doc Scratch's pester logs, okay? I've been through fire. I'm referencing Homestuck a lot. It seems relevant sometimes, though. Still can't go in the pain source. Okay, Wizard store. Surely the answers are in the Wizard store. Wait, is this poster anything? Oh, this is something. A children's menu with a game on it. Rabbit.skt has been added to your inventory. Ooh, rabbit. Yo, it's a rabbit. I gotta do this one right away. A nice shade of rabbit orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a curvy rabbit. I can do better. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Oh. It's not the best route I've ever seen. I've seen better. Oh, I see. It's like a negative space. This is its waistcoat. Okay, it's okay. It's a bit better than I thought. Used to be obsessed with connect the dots drawing games. I mean, they're fun. I mean, it's like, yeah, I made an art. Look at me with its hyper-realistic face. What's the clock doing though? It's 12:20. Can I set it to that? I still can't edit this. This program locks my system clock. That's fine. That's normal. Rabbit. I can't even save it? Fuck. I have like a free trial of Rabbit. Fine. Is that a bacon? The fuck? Okay, wizard store now. Oh, there's a taco stand as well. Shit. They don't sell tacos. God, I hope this is where Mesmer goes to work after the game is over. Here, I'll write your post-ending fic for you, okay? Mesmer goes to work at this fucking place, and then the plot of, I don't know, Amélie Poulain plays out. I forget what even happens in that movie. Just similar energy. Okay, they sell big fucking icosahedrons. They're selling toys and books related to fortune telling. It's hard to tell what's what with no light. Oh my fucking god. See everything. The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. Too bad there isn't enough light to know what it's about. How do I get the light? I'm looking for shit to make the light. You're not going to give it to me until there's light? Okay, is there anything I'm missing on the floor? That's not nothing. Okay, I must just have to fuck around with the janitor closet somehow. Theoretically, all I need is a password. The rabbit didn't give me a password. But the card doesn't have it. Does this have, like, numbers? No. It has a fish and a photograph of Bitcoin stocks. I don't think this helps me. Do I enter an alphanumeric encoding of fish and hope that it works? Yo, why is chat turning into someone like crowdsourcing opinions on their Star Wars fanfic romance? I'd appreciate you not doing that. Oh. Oh, it's color. It's literally the colors. Oh, I thought okay, I didn't notice that it was MS Paint. I was like, well, I gotta collect cables. Isn't this topologically impossible? Oh, no, it's not. You can do it. Fug. Oh, okay. Oh, I think things changed in the mall court. Okay, okay. I'm glad I didn't spend all day thinking I needed to find cables. Whoa, whoa. So much shit. Yeah, shapes, colors, shapes. A stack of TVs, different colored shapes appear on the screen. I didn't even read that. They all reference a website called Game Bagels. Another key card. The ID RCCLR7V40 is barely readable. Do I get to keep that, or do I just fucking, yeah, I just type it. RCCLR7. God help you if you mistype it. R7V40. Oh, could I have copy pasted these the whole time? I definitely could have. Oops. Gamer room. Okay. Why is this all underlined? Stop it. Huh. This month's picks, only the classics. Just scribbled on the wall in Comic Sans. A rack for movie tapes. 3 unmarked boxes stand out. You can pick up any of the 3. A painted movie case, the burnt movie case, or the torn movie case. Let's do torn. Torn movie case has been added to your inventory. You can access it any time. Can I just grab them all? Oh no, you get one at a time. It's a rental limit. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. It's got paint on it. Okay, the torn one. Ah, shit. B. B. Wait, isn't the name of the store Be Kind? It's just Be Kind. It's not gonna help. I have to go into the dream realm to get the real versions. Are these the same ones? They are. What about the classics we've come to expect? Okay, these are real. A slasher fest. I need to somehow match these up. Will I end the stream soon? Probably pretty soon. I'm feeling like it's going to be going on for a while, and I'm probably going to end it within half an hour, I'd say. I'm just kind of investigating this little mall. I want to get the lay of the land first. Wait, the roomy codes of the rabbit and the skeleton had bun and bone. You're right. Bunny. Bunnies. Bones. Oh, and this is Clurtut. I don't know about that one. Bunny. Yeah, if the game is 10 to 12 hours long, it's going to be like 20 hours minimum on stream. So this is probably going to take 3 streams. Okay. Not exactly a seamlessly efficient inventory system here. Amogus. Oh, I just saw that. Can I look at that? No. Celeste. Linkerlier's After trilogy? There is a strawberry depicted on the poster. Cinema fun fact. Who the fuck are you? Cardboard standee of a famous movie director. Is that someone? He doesn't look like anyone in particular.
Cinema fun fact. Renowned movie director Linkerlier.
Linkerlier?
Linkerlier? Possiblement Linkerlier. Inspired the world with his After trilogy, colloquially known as his Fruit trilogy. The unconventional naming of the 3 movies left viewers confused at first. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season format. When asked about it, the prodigious director said,
I guess I just really love fruits all year round. That's how he talks.
Will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what his genius will do next?
Okay. So, apple disaster. So, winter, apple winter, strawberry spring, pineapple summer? Yeah, we don't know what months they are necessarily. This is a drama that looks like an apple. That's cool, but we can't look at the Among Us poster. Nuh-uh-uh. Or whatever that is. Photo booth. A strangely familiar photo booth. It seems a photo has already been taken. You just have to pay for it. Instead of money, this machine takes answers from you. Elite movie question quiz. Oh. Wait, what's the question? It's pretty fucking elite. It doesn't even tell you what the question is. 50-50. Damn it. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the quiz. You have Slasher Fest in your inventory. Insert it. Okay, are we gonna sit here watching movies for the next 2 hours? Cause like, maybe we should just call the stream here in that case. I feel like we're on the cusp of a very long block of the game here. It's an answer. You'll know the question when it happens. Sure will. I looked at the other stuff, right? I think I did. How do you save in this game? I think it just auto-saves constantly. Because even if you leave, it like the desktop stays exactly the same from what I saw. This segment of the game is Northern Lion's backstory. He just T-posed in a video store and watched previews on the included CRT television for 12 hours a day. I guess that would do it. Yeah, I'm feeling this is a good point to end it too. There's a whole Silent Hill ahead of us. Oh boy. This really is a useless music player app. It just plays what it wants to. Can you get the Wailing back? Prominent South Korean horror movie. Yeah, here we go. Melancholic AF. Alright, let's look at the streamer then. Let's see if anyone made any art of something. I don't know what you draw exactly so far. But I'm curious. Okay, there is stream art of fucking something. Okay, this is all from way before the stream started. What is... This is labeled as stream art. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm even looking at. It's always a good sign, isn't it? This shit? Oops. Center yourself. Here we go. It's Dracula, I think. From Prime Grave. We're exploring this shit. Starting screen thingy. We're smoking that Hypnospace Outlaw crystal RGBs. You wouldn't steal a car. That breaking into someone's computer meant nothing to me, man. Why is Pink here? Why is Dracula just berating Pink? The ghost of the past tried to hunt my computer. I strangled him with my own 10 claws of justice. Is this just like what happens if Dracula gets a haunted PC? Gets like the spooky Petscop ARG, just I don't fucking care. I'm smoking on that new maker plane. Smoking that shit that makes me check my bathroom. Fuck you all and Merry Christmas, ho ho ho, etc. That's radical. I don't know what possessed you to make it, but it's awesome. Jules just drew this. You've already made Hypnospace art, but not for my stream. I get the pizza. Pizza Row, it's him.
It's me, Pizza Row. I don't know how else to pronounce the name.
Pizza Row.
Oh, someone drew my MS Paintgaster. Eversquish drew the MS Paintgaster. Yo, it's Swaggaster. It's him.
What is this?
Let's just say the Forgotten Man was forgotten for a reason. It even has the fucking... the pose. Like the chicken wing arms. Awesome. Yeah, he's got curly hair. This is him in the younger years, you know? You'd think that when he fell into the core, it made his face all, like, look like that, but no, his face was just like this anyway. All he lost was his hair and his, shitty fashion sense. Look at this shit. Root Jake 28 made a Gaster Pizza Row. Terrifying, haunting. I'm not sure Pizza Row's going on my stream UI. Okay, you're not on the team, buddy. Don't get it twisted. Someone else drew my shitty Gaster. Becca to Handmade. Oh my god, it's the fucking fake pizza row and then Swaggaster and a Minecraft furnace, which I forgot the top half of it, what it looked like. Awesome. It's his famous pose. What's the deal with darkness? Well, what the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah. So this is by Zom. Look at that shit. That's a cool Tesla. That's a cool as fuck Tesla. Did a silly doodle last week and you really liked the Tesla in it, but it was not a serve beat giving Bram Stoker fit giving sweatshop. Absolutely not. Beat giving. I'm not sure how to interpret the Bram Stoker part. I've been working up the courage to do more technical art pieces, but it's way out of my comfort zone. This is probably the most technical, successful art I've ever produced. Thanks for inspiring it. And it's a fucking Tesla? Radical. Awesome. Beat is your makeup look? Oh, I get it now. Beat given Bram Stoker, fit given sweatshop. It's got the Dracula face. Okay, it's funny now that I get it. I could not parse that at all at first. That looks actually awesome though. His facial structure is like, it's like exaggerated. It's like a Tesla caricature. He's looking like Griffith or something. He's crazy looking. That's awesome though. I love it. All in that like MS Paint pointillism, which I don't really know how people even do that. I really do this shit. Oh, okay, this is the actual art that I saw Jules make earlier. It's it includes the mime creature, the Max mime, but it's also Hell Maiden, and what's the other one? Manhotek. I don't even know what Manhotek is, but that's a Hell Maiden for sure down there. And there's some fuck ass creature in the top corner. We love our mime freak though. Everyone drew the fucked up Gaster. Archangel made the Gaster too. Oh, hey guys. I'm on the team, right? I'm gonna be in Chapter 7, right? Wonderful. Okay, that's the end of the stream art though. Toothgaster. Yeah, the green chest hair was inspired by me. It's the Manhotek cat. Adorable. I've never heard of Manhotek. I should Google that. But you can't recommend it as a streaming game, because guess what? I already got Burden Street Station. I already got Endocopia. I got other ones too, probably. After that. And everyone's just recommending me like point and click adventure games forever now. They're like,
Oh, you played Mesmally? You're gonna get a real kick out of this one.
which I might. They do look good. Oh, it's a comedy anime. I can't play it. I can't even play it. Yippee. But yeah, honestly, Bird in the Street Station looked like an easy one because it's like super short, right? Endocopia, a little bit of a harder sell. It looks cool. I don't know if the aesthetic immediately reaches out to me and is like, yes, this is for you. It's not really my vibe, just from looking at it. But everyone's been telling me how good it is. People are saying it's like awesome. It's like fantastic. So there must be something going on there. So I'm curious. I may give it a shot at some point. Yeah, I'm still alive. This is a shorter than usual stream if I'm ending at 7 hours. Or maybe not really shorter than usual. I've just done a lot of really long ones recently. Let's look at the weird Tesla again. I love the Tesla. Oh no, Manotech is a visual novel. It's not an anime. Oh, so I could play it on stream. Yeah, only 7 hours is me falling off. It's actually being tired, I guess, after spending 12 fucking hours in a Discord call watching Ghibli movies yesterday. My screen time is going off the charts this weekend.
You should be doing Neko next. It's only 150 hours.
You're not recommending it for a stream, but then why is it a game that I could play? And why did you mention or enjoy it in any capacity at all? It's basically your fault. Kissy Cutie Remastered? That one doesn't exist yet. They're gonna release it in 7 years after Deltarune is out, and I'm gonna be like, what? Kissy Cutie? Oh! Yeah, it sounded to me like Jules is recommending Manhotech as a stream game. Fractal Block World. I've heard of that. I don't remember what it was. It looked weird. I should stream Witch Had Atelier? I should, actually. Holy shit. That's an idea. Stream myself reading through the manga. Is that a thing? People must do that, right? People must stream themselves reading manga. Why wouldn't there be a form of content that is that? It's just the same as a visual novel. Oh, I know what I was gonna play. It was Titanium Court, that freak game. Courier New recommended it to me. And I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, that's a freak game. I looked at the whole Steam page, I have no idea what it's about or what it is. All of the marketing material is just making fun of you because it's not going to tell you what the game is about. It's awesome. So I got like far too many artsy story games at this point. I need some like gamer rot. I need some absolute fucking sludge to drag myself through. Yeah, stream some Fortnite. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too, I'm just thinking of things that happened. Vivant Veritas put out a huge fucking video a couple days ago. Like a 50-minute video, which is it's kind of wild. I haven't had a chance to watch the whole thing yet. I started it, then I was sidetracked by stuff, but it's Fate Theory, it's quite exciting. What's the Vivant video about? It's like her big new theory now. I don't know, everyone's doing it. Molly did her device theory, and I'm doing my ink theory. Now Vivant's finishing Fate Theory, which is just a big, one of those hard to categorize interpretations of the game, I guess. It seems quite elaborate. Stream Toho? I'll do it right now. Right the fuck now. I'm streaming Toho. Ready for this shit. Preparing for Toho. Alright, let's jump right into it. Skip the dialogue, this is a game for gamers. Jules knows all the lore anyway, so I don't need to reiterate this. I'm playing as Rimu, I think? The red one is Rimu. I used a bomb just to skip the opening wave. This one is, I forget her name. Yukari? Or was this UN Owen? This game's impossible, actually. It was badly designed. You can hear the iconic Zun Pit in the background. Damn, I'm rusty. I was rusty. But I got 4,000 kitten points. Alright. Bye everyone. Until next week. See you then.